proper sweaty over here. And with that wonderful thought there, I'm gonna jump into the game because we have got anime night later, so I do want to get going. I had a quick look just to see sort of settings wise what we're going to go with. I've decided I really wanted to go with the original art, but I wanted it full screen, and it only does it sort of like 4:3. So I've gone remastered for everything. It's not too bad from what I've seen. I think it's just, I don't know, it loses some of the charm not being sort of pixelated. But hey, it's still good, right? I'm from England, Roy. Oh, is that you from is that Netherlands? Sorry, my flag knowledge is not the greatest anymore. It's from Asgard. My pleasure, Faz. My pleasure. I don't know what degree. I think it's like, I want to say it's like 26 or 7 here or something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Martin. Yeah, poor old Axel must be suffering with the heat at the moment, isn't he? How's my break? To be fair, Faz, it wasn't a deliberate break. I've just kind of been a bit too exhausted from work to be able to stream, but didn't really realise how long it had been since I'd last done it. Holland. There we go. Sorry, my geography sort of flag knowledge is not very good anymore. Your name is Clog. Hey, doesn't matter if it's a bit of a stereotype. Do you want me to call you Clog? Because I'll put your nickname down as Clog if you want to. Was it around 30 to 31 yesterday? 29 right now. That's outside. Inside's like an extra 5 degrees. Yeah, it fucking feels like it. It really does. So yeah, you might hear me moaning about it sort of going through the stream, but okay, I'll call you Roy then. DJ name is Clogstar. That's super good. I like that. Okay, I need to figure out where the sound is gonna be on this. I'm gonna put it at 12. That might be a little bit high. Okay, yeah, so just to reiterate, I have played this in the past. I want to say it's been like 15 years since I played it. About that. It's been a while, and I haven't played the remastered, so I don't know how different it's going to be. I think they've cleared up the sound, and obviously, the look of it looks quite different. But there's going to be a bit of plot at the beginning, if I remember, so I'll be trying not to talk through it, because the voice acting in this is quite good. And actually, I think you might, well, I don't know if you will, but you might recognise one of the voice actors in the opening cutscene. See if you do. It doesn't seem that long ago, Faz, but it was, I'm afraid.
Whenever I smell asphalt, I think of Marine. That's the last sensation I had before I blacked out. The thick smell of asphalt. And the first thing I saw when I woke up was her face. She said she'd fix my bike. Free. No strings attached. I should have known then that things are never that simple. Yeah, when I think of Marine, I think of two things. Asphalt and trouble.
Rip Burger, you're dumber than dirt.
Yeah, this is me putting on the voice.
Corley, if you'd only listen to my plan, my vision.
I know your plan, Rip Burger. You're waiting for me to die so you can take over my company.
Oh, sir, that's horrible. I am not waiting for you to die.
Do you recognise his voice?
You know I've never liked you, Rip.
You've got it, Kel.
You have business know-how and killer instincts that I respect.
Why, thank you, sir.
But this latest idea of yours, riding up to our shareholders' meeting with a gang of bikers? Who do you think you're fooling?
The shareholders, sir. It's good PR to be seen hobnobbing with real Corley Motors customers.
What do you know about our customers, Adrian?
Love a hobnob.
You've never even been on a bike.
Well, you know I'd be on one right now, sir, if it weren't for my destabilizing inner ear condition.
Ah, your ears are fine. It's what's between them that scares me.
Man, this song is so good.
Now there goes some boys I can ride with. Step on it. Let's find out who they are.
If anyone's like, what is this janky ass looking shit? Bear in mind this came out in like 1994 or something. Roy, thanks for the follow, by the way. 95, almost. I think it looks great. I will swap it, if I can, I'll swap it back to the original graphics, just so you can see what the sort of the difference is when we get into the game. What is a hobnob? A hobnob, Roy, is one of the greatest chocolate biscuits of all time. If not the greatest chocolate biscuit of all time. And I would very much recommend you try and find one. If you guys have like an English food shop, I would highly recommend hunting one down. A cookie is something different. Yeah, cookie over here is a specific type of biscuit.
Hey, Ben. You know, Ben, we're broke.
Yeah?
And if some cash doesn't come our way soon, we're in big trouble.
Relax. I have a feeling something's coming our way. Something big.
You better stay out here, Rip. This place is bikers only. All right. Who's the guy that drove over my car?
What could possibly be taking so long?
Maybe old man Corley got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe they took the old guy out back and worked him over with a 2x4.
Recognize his voice.
An appealing notion, but improbable. More likely he's boring them to death with some tale of the glory days.
But Malcolm, isn't that illegal?
Not back then, it wasn't.
So who do you ride with these days?
He rides with me. Although I'm sure he'd much rather be riding with your little club.
I told you to wait out in the limo, Ripburger.
I thought you might like some help with your sales pitch, sir.
Sales pitch?
Yes, we have come here today to offer you and your men employment. Mr. Corley requires an escort to the annual Corley Motors shareholders meeting.
Does this look like an escort service to you?
You would be well compensated for your time, of course.
Not interested.
It's fairly obvious that you could use the money.
Listen, I said we're not for rent. The polecats are not goons for hire.
Not even if it were Malcolm Corley's dying wish?
Rip Burger? That does it. I'm gonna...
Hold on there, Malcolm. If you don't mind, I'd like to step outside with Mr. Ripburger for a little chat.
Excellent idea.
Poor guy. If he's called Ripburger, he doesn't have any chance in life of not being a bad guy.
The doctor says he only has a few months to live.
That's bad news for all of us. He's not just a nice guy. He's also the last motorcycle maker in the country. What happens to Corley Motors if he dies?
Don't worry. I have a plan. And if you come to the shareholders' meeting with us, you'll find out what it is.
No dice, Ripburger. The polecats are not thugs for rent. If you want to buy muscle, you should go find the Rottweilers.
The old man says it's the polecats or nothing.
Then I guess it'll have to be nothing.
And that's your last word?
That's it.
Well, I'd like to make you just one final offer.
Oh, sweet.
Bolus, take this coat and go get his motorcycle. We'll have to tie up this little 200-pound loose end. It will need to look like an accident.
That stuffed shirt actually thinks I'll leave him in control of Corley Motors when I go. Boy, is he in for a surprise.
Hey, where's Ben going?
Your colleague has decided to accept our generous offer after all. As a matter of fact, he's gone on ahead to scout out the route.
He did?
Well then, let's roll 'em, boys. Yahoo! Corville, here we come.
Okay. Oh, you can actually switch the render mode on the fly. That's cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Cycle inventory, move cursor, steer car. I don't remember car thing. Oh, there's commentary? Oh, hang on. Look at that in a minute. Cancel, open inventory. Examine inventory item. Change equipment on bike. I'll figure it out. Snap to hotspot. What's that about? Okay, so this is how it looks now. This is how it looks in 1995. So you can see it looks like roughly the same, just more pixelated. Now, if I remember correctly, yes. Yeah, so here you go. That's what the I kind of like. I love how the characters look. Pixelated, but widescreen is good for stream. Roy, what are you saying here? Stroop waffles. That sounds good to me. I would try that. A stroop waffle? Caramel cookie. I like. Now you can, if you can remember correctly, I think. Oh yeah, if you press up, look, this is a new thing for the remaster. I think you can like highlight things. So you've got, I think that's talking, looking, punching, kicking.
Take that. And that.
Can you punch it?
I've touched it enough. I'm not putting my lips on that.
It's probably wise. Let me just turn this down a tiny bit. Looking at it.
I've woken up and worse. They're empty.
Can we punch them?
No.
Ah.
I can't see any use for those.
Okay. What's the commentary thing then? Oh.
Empty boxes. You really should flatten these so they can be recycled.
Sounds good. Stroop waffles are awesome, but I wouldn't call them cookies. I mean, they're waffles, right? I assume. So we got the kickstand.
The kickstand.
Do you want to lick it?
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Okay. Let's look at our bike.
Good thing Ripburger didn't touch my bike. Good thing for him.
Can we look at this? Oh, it's just the bike still. Lick your bike.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Key's gone.
Some joker took my keys. I don't like that.
Wait. Considering Ripburger is Mark Hamill, is that a reference? Because he would have been Joker in 1995, wouldn't he?
Some joker took my keys.
Alright, can we get in here? Let's knock.
Open up. Open up.
Guy looks very different, doesn't it?
Open up.
Kick it. That'll do it.
I fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just leave me out of this mess.
Antlers.
Those might look good mounted on my handlebars. Nah.
Nah. Badgers.
Good thing that's a badger.
Why?
'Cause if that were a dead polecat, I'd have to trash the place.
What does a polecat look like exactly?
What's this?
It's a big blobby gray shape. I was taking an art class.
That's one big fish.
Yep.
Oh, can we actually look at all the pictures?
15 guys with towels in their belts?
My graduating class from bartending school.
Are you the guy with the lampshade on his head? Or the guy chugging out of the punch bowl?
Lampshade.
It's a really far-fetched about the Joker fact. Yeah, it's just, you know, it probably isn't at all. You know, people use the word Joker, don't they? But it could be. Polecat is essentially a ferret. Okay.
This your pit bull?
Nah, that's my baby picture.
Savage.
Whoa.
Watch it, that's my sister.
Can we play the piano? The piano?
Man, I wish they had a jukebox. Yeah, right.
Kick it.
Play.
I wasn't expecting that to work.
Play.
Oh shit, there's loads of things we can look at. Can we turn it on?
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Punch it.
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Fly kick it.
High kicking was never my move.
Oh.
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Mark Hamill was the Joker from 92, so maybe? Maybe. Drink.
Ah, booze.
Give me booze.
It's empty, don't get any ideas.
Give me drink.
Can't. Got a ride.
Responsible.
I've never liked nose rings.
Me neither, but someone dared me.
Lick him.
Looks like you're out of customers.
Yeah, your gang took off with those well-dressed gentlemen. So what'll it be, Mac?
Let's see. What do you got for a headache?
What do you got for a headache?
A little sympathy,
Thanks.
but not much.
I think you're in on this whole bum deal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? What do you have?
Let's keep talking.
Where'd everybody head off to?
What am I, the cruise director? Maybe they're up on the Lido deck. You want something?
Less sarcasm would be good.
I want to know who knocked me out.
Maybe you just passed out. You should learn to handle your liquor. You want something?
I'm looking for my keys.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You gonna order something?
No.
Can we kick him?
No.
How about punch him?
You know what might look better on your nose?
What?
The bar. Now don't mess around with me.
All right. I got your keys, but I don't know nothing. They had guns. They told me to stall you as long as possible.
Why?
I don't know. I overheard them say something about an ambush up the road.
What else?
Nothing. Look, man, here are your keys, all right? Oh, someone did say something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
They didn't do too good of a job there. But why ambush the polecats? I'd better get moving.
Yeah, oh, cheers. Ring pull. I quite like the updated look, actually. Like, this does look cool. I still think the original looks really nice. But I actually like the updated look. Can we talk to him anymore?
I've got nothing to say.
I'll take that as a no. Alright, let's get on the old bike, shall we? I think his bike needs more exhaust pipes. Don't you think?
I'm on the road. I'm indestructible. No one can stop me. But they try.
Hey, ain't you the #1 polecat honcho?
Yeah, and you're in my way.
Well, get used to it, bud. When the Rockwheelers hit the road, we own it.
Look, I'm serious. Someone's ambushing the polecats.
Someone's ambushing the polecats? Oh, heavens! Whatever will we do?
That does it.
Come on, kitty! Let's get down! Don't give up now! All right!
It's like Road Rash. Get fucking wrecked. Oh no, Ben! You got too confident. Had to jinx it by saying he was indestructible, didn't he?
I'd like to make you just
Something about making it look like an accident.
final offer.
Something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
I have a plan.
They had guns.
Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Something about an ambush up the road.
I have a plan.
Oh, dude, I can't headbang at all. As much as I love the music, it gives me a fucking headache.
Man, this is gruesome. My editor better print these in color.
I remember.
Now I have to get you some help, I suppose.
I recognise that voice as well. American
Quit
Tail?
moaning. I know someone around here who can fix anything.
What are you?
I'm a mechanic, and apparently a pretty good doctor as well. My name's Maureen.
My name's Ben. Why did you hit me over the head, Maureen?
You were in an accident. A reporter found you and brought you and your bike here.
My bike? What have you done with my bike?
Brought it back from the dead. Sort of like what I did with you. I need a little help getting it finished, though.
Who are you?
Maureen, remember? If that's too hard, maybe you should just stick with Mo.
Mo.
Do you have a last name?
I prefer not to use it. What about you?
Same deal.
Then it's Ben and Mo forever, I guess.
This an authorized Corley Service Center?
You could call this a Corley Service Center, but I don't have the official paperwork.
Ah, an illegitimate Corley operation.
I prefer to think of it as a renegade Corley operation.
Christ, that's a word you don't hear too often nowadays, isn't it? Renegade.
Where'd you learn bikes?
I grew up working on them with my dad. One summer we did nothing but restore this old hardtail together. I mean, we scrubbed every bolt until it shined. But he took off one day and he never came back. So I switched to toasters.
I wonder if, because the like the edges of the screen obviously weren't there before, or well, in some cases they weren't. I guess they just went back and like re-added them. They don't look too out of place, although the bit on the left there does look like it's been drawn differently. The stuff on the right looks perfect though.
You live in this town?
Well, Melonweed's not much of a town. What's left of it is sinking about a foot a year. People either learn to adjust or they leave, which is fine with me.
Not a people person?
I'm just better with toasters, that's all. You seem more concerned with me than your bike.
How's it look?
It looks better than it did, but you gotta help me out. The front forks are wasted, so you'll have to get some new ones. And someone stole my welding torch. Can you believe that? I can't finish without one. And last but not least, I patched up your ruptured gas tank, but you're out of fuel and I don't have any.
How's it look?
Well, basically what you got here is a unicycle. We need new forks, a welding torch, and some gas.
I mean, to be fair, I'm better with toasters as well.
I gotta get out of this town, fast.
Trouble with the law?
Not in this county.
Then what's the hurry?
My gang's in trouble.
The polecats?
How'd you know that?
Big emblem on the back of your jacket.
They're headed for an ambush, so I gotta catch them.
We better get this bad boy back on the road then, huh?
Maureen seems pretty cool.
I don't have any money to pay you with.
Hey, this one's free. I haven't touched anything besides a toaster for so long. Getting my hands on your hog has really been a pleasure.
Well, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
Phrasing, Mo?
Where am I supposed to find all this stuff?
You can hack it, tough guy.
Where am I gonna find new forks?
Well, they don't have to be new, just not broken into little pieces. You could start by asking Todd in the trailer across the way. He runs the junkyard.
Okay.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know, set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do a thing like that?
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
How's it look?
Aren't you paying attention? We need new forks, a welding torch, and some gas.
Oh, okay. Got a Chivo for that.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need any aspirin or anything.
Aspirin. Let's look at the bike, shall we? Oh no, we'll look at Mo, I guess.
She's got her hands all over my bike.
Jealous?
She's got her hands all over my bike.
Jealous?
Jealous? I'm trying to look at the bike.
I hate seeing her like this.
Why? It's really my best side.
I get it. What is this? Hose.
This hose smells like gas.
It sounded like he said ho.
Who's this?
Oh, that's me and my Uncle Pete. He took care of me after Dad split at this place he called the Mink Ranch. When he died, he left it to me.
You're a mink farmer?
Nah, that place went belly up long before he died. But I still go back there whenever I need to get away for a while.
A mink ranch. And then this is quite. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit using this thing, but it's going to save us a bit of time here. Gas can.
Wish this gas can was full.
Can we grab it? Yes, we can. How's our inventory look? I guess that's how we use it.
Oh, good. You're not dead yet. I might still get a quote.
That's definitely... I forget the name of the character. It was a character from American Tail. It was like this streetwise mouse, I think.
I heard you saved my life.
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking for some nice roadside disaster photos and you helped.
Who'd want a picture of me bleeding?
It's not the blood. It's the way you were, all twisted up like a pretzel.
Listen, I've got to stop an ambush.
Ambush? Really? Where?
Somewhere between here and Corville. My crew is escorting some VIPs to the Corley Motors shareholders meeting, and there's an ambush waiting for them somewhere up the road.
Yeah?
This is hard for me. I need...
Come on, man, spit it out.
Could you give me a ride in your car? I've got to stop this ambush.
You're right. We have to get to the ambush, all right. But I'm afraid I'm without wheels at the moment.
How did you get us here?
Hitched.
Well, I'd better be going.
All right, drive safe now.
Yeah, am I right, Kev? I'm not going mad, right? Like, it's not Fievel's voice, but it is like one of the like street mice. I'm sure. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Let's give old Damocles a bit of a shout out here. Another excellent streamer. What have you been playing, Kev? Oh, a bit of Terminator Resistance. How is that game? Because when it came out, I heard it was kind of like, not dog shit, but like super average. But over time, and as the prices come down, I've heard better things about it. Been lurking, but my main machine for work died. Oh, damn. Is it an easy fix? I appreciate the lurk, by the way, dude. Always appreciate a lurk. You're enjoying it. You're getting scared. Wait, is it actually scary? They've actually managed to make the Terminator scary, because that's kind of impressive, if that's the case. Miranda.
Pretty small to be carrying me around.
I rolled you.
I was going to say, it's the small ones you got to worry about.
It's empty.
Kick it.
I don't want to hurt Mo's mailbox.
Punch it. Oh, or close it. Just need someone in the office to turn it off and on. Have you turned it off and on again? I feel like that probably fixes most things, doesn't it? Yeah? Oh. Well, I was going to say, he'll hear that, for sure. Yeah.
Thanks for the lift. Now I got a quote for you.
Get fucked. That's the quote. So when you shoot an enemy with certain guys, it will say weapon ineffective, and then you know you're doomed. Oh, damn. I knew there was like some stealth and stuff involved with it. I guess you can you get away? Like if or like as soon as it says that, are you basically dead? Oh, Eero, you're playing Total Warhammer 2. Damocles might be the man to speak to about that. Potentially. Had stealth a lot, but the Terminators are always looking for you. Damn, that does sound pretty scary. I'm looking to pick it up. I was going to get it on Xbox because I think it's got a free upgrade. I'm just waiting for it to get to sort of like sub 15 quid, and I'll probably give it a go. What's over here? I take it, Kev, have you played this before in the past? Are you on Warhammer 2 today since you released some new DLCs, checking some issues from the public? How is it? Is it going alright? Smooth release? Right, we've got a chimney.
Smells like burning metal down there.
What we got down here? I always like checking out all the stuff. Yeah, no worries, Kel.
Either someone's doing some welding down there, or we're talking about some very sub-code wiring.
I guess that's where our welder is then. Sandbox?
Apparently this guy has a dog.
Okay, can we look through the windows?
It's even sadder looking inside.
Is it any different on that side?
It's even sadder looking inside. Probably all that's holding this dump up. Locked, but flimsy looking.
Who's out there? I'm trying to do my art in here, buddy. I don't got time to waste on bums like you. There you lousy no. Hey, I hear you already.
Can we like mess around with the chimney to get him like? Can we smoke him out or something? I remember like vague bits of this.
No.
I actually know. I think I know what it is. I think we've got to kick the door when he's looking through the eye hole. I seem to remember doing that in this game.
What do you want?
There you go. Kick in the trailer door. The achievements are all hidden, by the way, so I didn't look that up. I just weirdly for me, that's one of the things I actually remembered.
This view defines true beauty.
He looks a bit lumpy, doesn't he? Anything
Looks
in the cabinet?
like a cabinet to me.
Punch it. Oh, what have we got? Is that a lockpick?
It's a lockpick.
It is a lockpick. We'll grab that. Anything else?
It's empty.
Close that shit.
His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it. I pictured him having a much larger fridge.
Are you saying he's fat? What's in there? Meat.
It's either dog food or this guy's dinner.
Don't know if you want to put that in your pocket, Ben. Was there anything else in there? I couldn't see. Is it empty?
Nothing else in there but stains.
Okay, lovely. And can we go down here? Need to get that welding torch back if we can. Let's have a look at everything. No, cheers, Roy. Yeah, I don't like. I have a secret code word. Well, it's not secret, but my code word. If I need any help, I'll say potato salad.
I nominate that as least offensive of show.
folks are mostly disfigured or dead.
Oh yeah, Kev's good people, Hero. He'll look after you if you have any troubles.
My mama's face has
What is
dripped
this?
down into the
Ouch.
dirt.
Punch it.
I don't collect art. And
Kick
I
it.
also don't collect whatever that is. I could try, but it wouldn't die.
Is that a dog? Yeah.
I had a dog with a funnel on its head when I was a kid.
There's the torch. Can pile.
That would make a good mailbox post in
Kick-
hell.
Kick it.
I'd rather just get out of here.
Oh, come on.
Not a bad version, really. I hope he's not trying to bring these to life or anything like that.
I don't know, I'm not a
I
massive
don't
fan of
wanna
this
start a
song.
fight with that thing. Better hustle this back to Mo.
That's my welding torch. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was just lying around.
A pair of forks, little gas, and we're set.
Awesome. I wonder if you do it in a different order, if like the voice line must change, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fair, Kev. I don't think anyone would expect you to look after mods. Kind of surprised there are mods, actually. Right, well, I'm not actually that surprised.
I
It's
don't
PC.
walk.
It's a PC game, isn't it? Always going to be mods. Right, what we got here?
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there.
Electric fence.
The top of this fence is electrified.
Lick it.
Tough looking padlock.
Can we kick the shit out of it?
I couldn't break that lock. I couldn't break that lock.
Alright, so we've got to find something else. Okay. Vaguely remember this puzzle.
Heavy looking. Open up, Todd. Open up, Todd.
He really doesn't kick very high, does he?
Open up, Todd.
It's like kicking someone in the shins.
It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over that pulley to the other side of the wall.
Okay, but it's not going to stay there, is it? Do we have anything that we can... just jam the meat in there?
A lockpick won't help there.
I want to see what happens if you try and jam the meat in it. Marta! Soundshower! How you doing, Marta? It's good to see you. Mo, thanks for the shout out. That's one of the only streams I have watched recently was Marta playing a bit of Streets of Rage 4. Needless to say, everyone should be following Marta. It's the rules.
That's not one of meat's many uses.
You don't say. Oh dear. Shins can be very weak. Ask Faz. He knows to target them. I'm guessing that's a VF reference or a Tekken reference. It's funny. Mara and Kevin have this kind of, I don't know. They're very almost like standoffish online, but they are like the best of friends. All fighting games and real life. Oh shit! Didn't realize it was like kicking people's shins in real life. All right. What else can we look at? I don't think there's a lot else I can actually check here. Let's go and talk to Mo. Not you, Mo.
Mo,
Yeah, Ben?
I'm having a little trouble finding stuff.
What's the problem?
Oh, we know where they
How am
are.
I gonna find?
Did you try?
Where's the game?
Well, there's a...
Oh,
good.
sorry.
How's it look? Well,
I've got a lockpick, haven't I? Maybe I'll use it on the fucking lock. Maybe that's an idea. Jesus Christ. Haven't streamed for a month and I'm already can't play games. We can all picture it. Faz back of the line in Tesco, kick all the shins, and then is at the front of the line paying for his goods. That's I think that's libel, isn't it, Kev? Can see the Sun reporting it now. Faz kicking old grannies in the shins at Tesco's. Can I better save, haven't I? Let's get a save in. I want to get a couple just in case there's some like Chivos I can get. Right, what we got? What's this thing? It says I can look at it, but it actually doesn't. But I can't do anything with it. For some reason. Marta, have you ever played this before? Now, I think I remember what happens with this, but let me just try. Yep. I remember Ben having a bit of a funny run here as well. Here we go.
Right there. I'm talking to you, boy. You are trespassing on private property.
Remain still and we will not shoot you.
I'll get the safe fire before you do that, Floyd.
Sorry, boss. I'm not excited.
It's a bit like your favourite movie, Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. I shouldn't say this. She'll ban me from her channel if I say that. So I think what I need to do is touch this and then hide behind that. If that's the only thing I can think to do. If it's not letting me interact with it. Otherwise. I don't mean it, Marta. Please don't ban me. Oh God, I'm definitely in trouble. If someone calls me Thomas,
Hey,
I'm definitely in trouble.
I told you I nailed him last time. Well, who set off the alarm, Floyd? Maybe somebody's just fooling with us. Oh, it's him. It's that guy you keep missing. Well, if you could hold this thing still while I'm shooting. I'm going down for a closer look.
I don't see nobody. He must have run away.
Nah, we would have seen him running from the air. He must be hiding up in the tower.
We got him treed.
Let's go up and get him.
What? We got him treed? What, as in like stuck in a tree? I've never heard that term before. Annoyed Floyd. Yeah, no, whenever I get called Thomas, I know I'm in trouble. From anyone, it seems. Yeah, can we go for a
trust
joyride?
anything without wheels.
He won't ride it.
I don't touch anything without wheels.
Can you kick it?
I don't touch anything without wheels.
What about lick it?
I'm not putting my lips on that.
It won't let me. Had to pop out, mate. Outside is so much nicer than inside. Fuck Christ. I don't know if I could be out in this. At least I've got a fan in here. It is nice outside, though. Not gonna lie.
Don't think so.
Wait. Do I not want to go up? I need to get some fuel, don't I?
No.
I can't, like, siphon any out of this, can I?
I don't trust anything without wheels.
Indeed.
Don't think so.
Oh, okay. Do I just go away?
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there.
So what if I... Or do I have to, like, keep saying it off? To, like, get them pissed off or something? Because I've only got... I've got some meat still. I seem to remember there being... you need to use that, like, on a dog, I think. I can't talk to old... What's his name here, can I?
I think he's had enough. I think he's had enough.
That'd be a no. It's nice and breezy. House is currently as hot as the big pole that holds doner kebab meat at the moment. Oh no, that's no good. Do I keep hiding, maybe? I think that's the thing though, Brian, isn't it? Like, Wales is, I think Wales is pretty nice and breezy usually, isn't it? Down south, it's always, like, bloody hot. I don't know what else I can do. Here's how it looked originally, by the way. Oh wow, that does look quite different, doesn't it? They've done like a proper 3D job on that, on this hover thing, hover sled. Yeah, it's good, man. It's weird. I remember some of the puzzles and I don't remember others. So like, I'm not sure why I can't go up the ladder here. Do I use maybe I use that on that to get some fuel out of it, perhaps? Does that work?
A gas can won't help here.
Oh, come on, siphon some shit out.
A gas can won't help here.
So we won't go up.
I'm
Lick
not
it.
putting my lips on that.
Lived in the UK for 13 years and every year I get told there's no summer here. Lies, all lies. Really? There's like some years we get a very short summer. Or it feels like it anyway. But there's always been some. And we're just really ill-equipped to handle it. Lick the world.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything else here I can... So we've got this, which shows all the stuff we can interact with. But... let's chuck the meat on it.
That's not one of meat's many uses.
Are you sure about that?
A lockpick won't help there.
Ill-equipped. Like anything above like 20... I don't know actually. Like 21 degrees with a nice breeze is like my ideal temperature. Anything above that and I'm just going to moan about it all the time. Oh wait, can we pick the lock up? Okay. So what can we do with that?
That's not something I want to lock.
What about the ladder? Oh, no. Okay, I've got it. Got it. I've got it.
That's not something I want to lock.
Oh, really? Oh, is it this? Oh, yeah, sorry. No, it's that. It's the latch. So you lock that and then you can climb up the chain.
No lock. This should be easy.
There you go. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, houses over here are designed to keep heat in. Which is great for the winter, although...
junk.
Not so much in my room. I seem to have the worst of both worlds. It's stupid boiling in the summer and then absolutely fucking freezing in the winter. Welcome back, Kel. Can I just say, I'm very happy to see everyone here, by the way. Like I said earlier, I was a bit worried that, you know, coming back, that it would be a bit quiet, especially considering this was completely unannounced, but it's always nice to see people. Thank you for being here. 19 degrees would be nice, like a sunny day, but enough clouds to block the sun just a little so it's not too hot. That's also a good shout. I like the sun, but within reason. I would have thought being Portuguese, Marty, you'd enjoy it more. You were designed for the sun. You've been here too long. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen here.
Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it.
See, yeah, I was talking about this the other week, actually, Martin. You prefer being cold because the Shrek method works, layers. I like the summer as a season, but I don't like it being too warm. So if you could have like, I don't know. I just want to be. I'm like Goldilocks. I want the perfect temperature, not the perfect porridge. Perfect temperature. Like the sun where you get to enjoy the sun. Here it's tough to enjoy it. If I was in Thailand right now, brilliant. That's a fair shout, actually. Our aircon's broken at work at the moment, so it's very much not enjoyable. But if I was down on the beach having a cider, that'd be very different. Marta's Kryptonian, too much sun and she becomes too powerful. I can actually believe that, to be fair. Oh no, Marta, yeah, no, honestly, I appreciate people lurking due to work. Absolutely. Yeah, Roy, I saw about that. It was awful. It's, you know, it's almost, I don't know, it's just really, it seems to be happening a lot, isn't it, at the moment, that kind of thing. There was a landslide, or like a mudslide in Japan recently as well, wasn't there? Booked today off specifically because I figured out that you would make your return today. Really, mine? That's very nice of you to say, but I'm not sure if I believe you. Cider at the beach, yeah. Oh, really? I didn't realise there was floods in London as well. Let's have a look at the wrecks.
Cars? No, thank you.
Remember, Ben doesn't like cars. What's this one? Is that just more parts pile? So that's where we need to go, but look what's going to happen.
Just the kind of forks I need, right on top.
Thank fork for that. Except... Doggo!
Down. Who needs dogs?
Now it's like a demon dog, isn't it? I'm not calling you a liar at all. It's supposed to rain the rest of the week, but still be hot. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, damn, yeah, I didn't read about that. The only news that I tend to look at now is I read the Metro going to work in the mornings. Apart from that, not so much. I want to say that we can put the meat in the car and that distracts the dog long enough to get the fork. Oh, wait, we can go to the side here.
Dog jumps in car, eats meat, jumps out, kills me.
Ah, maybe not. Can we go over here? Ah, okay.
I love the smell of junkyards.
He's gonna get me, isn't he? Oh. His run is so dumb, I love it. Dude, the dog has red eyes. That is a demon dog.
Who needs dogs?
Brian May got his basement flooded. I'm waiting for a... There must be like a Queen joke there somewhere. Oh, damn. Didn't want to do that. John, there must... Think of a Queen song with a appropriate name. I want to say we can go up in. There's like the, what do you call it over here, like this. How do we get into that? Ah, there we go. So then we just use that on the card that it's standing on. I think I might have to put the meat into switch magnet controls. Yeah, I want to say like you have to put the meat in one of the cars and then it stays in it. Ah, too slow. Yeah, I think that's what I've got to do. Oh. I didn't know we could go along there. Spent most of the weekend watching QI clips. I like QI. I haven't really watched much of it since Sandy Toxvig was on it. So, if I put the meat into here.
Here, Poochie Pooch. Pooch. Bon appetit, mutt.
And then quickly pick it up with the magnet here. Oh, yeah, I remember you saw QI being taped. I'd love to go and see a BBC show being taped, actually. Hang on. I think that'd be fun. Got it. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Is that enough? Surely that's enough, right? I hope. Bill Bailey, Jenny Eclair, Johnny Vegas. One of the last ones was Stephen Fry. Oh man, you know what? Johnny Vegas is really funny. Yeah.
Nice forks. Where'd you find them?
Right next to the knives and spoons.
Just gotta gas her up and go.
I get it. Okay, so how do we go about getting the gas? So we still can't go up there, can we?
A gas can won't help here. Don't think so.
No. Alright, so we got a lockpick and a gas can. There's nothing we can pick up here.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Lick the sign. Is this guy awake? No. There's nothing else down there, is there? Can we grab anything?
I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. I don't collect art.
Guys, did you know he doesn't collect art?
And I also don't collect whatever that is.
Did you know that? He doesn't collect art. No, don't give me any hints, Roy. I will. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Eventually. Why would they like let us look at this? Unless there was something you could do with it.
No thanks. This sandbox has been taken over by a big dog.
Big dog. Maybe he does collect art. Well, yeah, not like that though. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
No.
Okay, so still nothing in here, right?
It's empty.
It's empty. How's it looking, Mo?
Mo,
Yeah, Ben?
how's it look?
I still don't have any gas, but with a little work, you'll be ready to roll.
I'm having a little.
What's the...
I'm not really,
Where's the
but
gas?
Well, there's a whole... I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
Well,
Let me know.
so I guess I need to turn the electricity off to stop the alarm going off, right? Oh, is this something?
not on foot. Not on foot.
Not on foot. It's like, why would it mention the electric fence? Apart from just being a thing, not being able to climb up it. And the hover sled as well.
I don't touch anything without wheels.
I don't know. It's always like, I hate getting stuck in these games, but it is satisfying when you eventually work it out. No, he says he won't touch it.
I don't touch anything without wheels.
Even with his foot. Wondered if like having it in a different view might help.
I don't trust anything without wheels.
Yeah, we got it. We got it, Ben. Let's get a save in. We're a quarter of the way done. It's not the longest game ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's Thing is, it didn't show me to go up where the magnet was, so in theory there's going to be another little area here that is hidden. That it's just not telling me about. See, I can't focus on the door again now.
No. The top of this fence is electrified.
Got it. Use gas canister on tower.
A gas can won't help here.
Okay, so that's just over there, right?
I don't walk.
You're walking right now, mate. Is that going in the back? No. I just wondered if there's another way into this bit. Like if I click in there, yeah, you're just going to go there. Do I want to unlock this again? Can I unlock it? Alright, so I can grab that. So obviously I can't climb up this now. Right.
No.
What could I reuse the lock for, though? Because I don't think there was anything else in here, was there? Hang on, let me just go back in. We'll have a quick look. Get the old Mission Impossible music going again. Let's have a drinky poos. Ah, very nice. Alright, so we got the... Maybe the wreck has something to do with it?
Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it.
Like, why would it highlight this car specifically?
A gas can won't help here. Cars. No, thank you.
No, thank you. I almost feel like there has to be, in these kind of games, there has to be an animal of some kind, doesn't there?
Junk. Junk. Junk.
Junk. I think these are literally all the same.
Junk.
Yeah. Might have to take that hint in a minute. Yeah, the fact that it's like highlighting that car is weird though, isn't it?
Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it. A gas can won't help here.
Can't siphon anything. Oh, hang on, you know what? Maybe I don't... Could I grab the hose? From Mo's place? Ah, okay. There we go. So maybe now I can siphon from the hover sled.
A hose won't help here. A hose won't help here.
I feel like I'm nearly there. Can I can't combine, can I? Is that a thing? Oh, open inventory. Ah, there we go. Yeah, can I combine?
A hose won't help here.
Oh, really?
A gas can won't help here. A lockpick won't help there.
Ah, dear. What was that, Kel? Third option in this place. So you mean over here? Like that actually is something you hide behind. So I can't select it. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything there. So we've got a hose. I don't think there's anything in here that'd be any good. Can we grab these signs?
Wouldn't look good on my bike.
Okay. Right, so the dog's locked up. Let me try the try siphoning that burnt car. It can't be that though, because then what's the point of the other bit? But I'll try it because, you know, point and click logic.
It's empty.
Okay. Is there anything else in the parts pile?
Junk.
That'd be a no. I literally stroking my chin as he was doing that. Roy, I will take that. I'll take that indirect hint. Hopefully, it's not as. Hopefully, it's indirect and not just direct. Can we actually look at that? Oh, you can look at the sign.
Entrance. Todd's junkyard. Open up, Todd. Oh yeah, I knocked him out.
Knocked him out. Oh, the hint was for the hose. Okay. What was your what was the hint gonna be? So do we need to wake him up? Use the hose on him.
A hose won't help here. A gas can won't help. A lockpick won't help there. I'm not putting my lips on that. This view defines true beauty.
Streaking over here, PogChamp.
You're streaking? Ash, is that legal? Ash, thank you very much for the 3 months there. It's good to see you again. Ever visited the Amsterdam red light district? What did you find there? I haven't. I haven't. Weed and boobs, right? I am actually genuinely pretty stuck here.
Smells like burning metal down there.
Take that. And that. And that. Can I grab it?
No.
Yeah, go on, Roy. Or if you can tell me which area to be in, that would probably be helpful. And I can just work it out from there. There's only so much I can do. Kind of feel like I need the lock again. Like this, it feels like this is being completely used up. But the fact that it lets me take the lock back suggests that I could reuse it somewhere else. If you want to walk through a doorway and the door is closed, what would you do to walk through? Okay, so that suggests that I need the lock then.
No.
Or to unlock it, rather.
Open up, Todd.
You knocked him out, mate. See, I seem to remember having to use the dog for something else. I don't know. If you go to a petrol station to fill up, what do you have to do before you can pump? Put the nozzle in the car. So I'm trying to put a hose in a car to try and siphon, but like I can only see this as something that might have fuel in it.
A hose won't help here.
And it won't let me go up there. And the car in the other place, in the junkyard, was empty. I'm not missing something I can like click on here, am I? Is there like a part of the hover sled that I'm missing? Yeah, because he won't let me climb up the ladder.
Don't think so.
And I can't... Can I...
It's already open.
It's already open.
That's not something I want to lock.
Lock the gas can.
That's not something I want to lock.
Gas! It's petrol, mate. So, I mean, basically I need to kind of get these guys away from here, don't I? I think. But how would I go about doing that? Can't believe we've already hit a problem. It doesn't seem like I can interact with anything there. Maybe lock the hover sled? That was pretty much the only thing I haven't tried, I think. Or did I?
That's not something I want to lock.
How about lock the ladder?
That's not something I want to lock.
Yeah, I was thinking that. But to what end? Well, I guess I can try it. Maybe the dog will like me now that I gave him meat. Yeah, that was... I was thinking that, maybe. I guess the only thing was that he didn't do it first time, did he? Like when I first opened it, he didn't come running through. Ah, that. Plus, look, you see he's up there. It doesn't seem like it'll let me do it now. Oh no, yeah, I can. I'm gonna give it... Oh. So I can actually stack these as well. Am I in the right area, Roy? I'm not in the right place at all. Okay. Is there any point in this? Maybe there's an achievement. Oh, hang on. I'll do it later. I'll just do this one. No? Not gonna let me pick it up? Oh, there we go. Poor dog. Alright, so go to the tower. I don't see a lot I can do with the tower. That's what's confusing me. Something like relock the... I can't relock the door or anything, can I? Not that I'd want to. Is it something really dumb? Or like really obvious? See, I can't use that on that, can I?
Hose won't help here.
I've already mentioned the right answer a couple of times, but I haven't done it. Oh, put me out my misery then. I'm potato salading. Because if I've already mentioned it, I'm probably not going to do it again. At least anytime soon. Oh, really?
A hose won't help here. A gas can won't help here. A hose won't help here. A gas can won't help here.
Am I just not doing the right combination here? So part of the controls that I'm missing. Do I have to examine them?
Wish this gas can was full. This hose smells like gas.
Yeah.
A hose won't help here.
Oh, mate, put two and two together.
It's a lockpick.
It's a lockpick.
A gas can won't help here.
Right, so he won't let me
A gas can won't help here.
Is there like a certain part of it that I meant to look at?
A hose won't help here.
Yeah, you siphon it. Is there a cap here? Ah, there you go. I couldn't see it properly. There we go.
I'd say that's where the gas goes.
I suppose that's the problem with relying too much on this thing, because it does kind of show as a separate thing. Damn, that's annoying. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, I'll put my lips on that.
Down there in the yard.
It's him. Get him.
Where?
Over there. Quick, you go around the other side and we'll have him cornered.
Where'd he go? Let's call it quits, huh, boss?
No, let's call on reinforcements.
That was so funny. Thank you, Roy.
Oh, good. You get this from the gas tower?
Not exactly.
Well, that's it. Wait outside for a minute and I'll finish her up.
That cheesy grin.
Surprise.
I hate surprises.
All right, here she comes.
Why am I not surprised that he hates surprises?
Am I cool or what?
You're amazing. I should crash that thing every day. So what's the surprise?
Oh, just your average everyday pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster.
You're serious?
Yes.
But only the vultures.
I have my connections. Now, are you gonna try this thing out or not?
I recognise her voice actually as well.
Wish I had a camera.
I wish I had some way of paying you back.
Just beat it, will ya? You're scaring away my regular customers.
Bye, Mo.
Send me a postcard from the ambush.
All of those toaster customers. Just fucking setting fire to everything as well. Why is everyone in this squinting like fucking Steven Seagal? Yeah, we just burnt down her entire place.
All right, look lively. He's a sneaky one. This time he ain't getting past us.
See him?
Nope.
Keep looking.
Okay, so here I would guess that I need to set the alarm off. Hang on, do I get on the bike? Well, actually, we can go up here, can't we?
The ambush is the other way.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hang on.
You hear that? He's back at the gas tower.
He's got a lot of nerve, that piece of trash.
Let's get him.
All units follow me.
That piece of trash. Yeah, thanks, Roy. Have a good day, dude. Thank you for the help.
Ben, how'd you get behind us?
Where are the suits?
Corley's making a pit stop. He has a bladder the size of a thimble, man.
Ripburger?
Haven't seen him in a while. Ben, man, what's the deal? Did you find something up the road? Are we headed for trouble?
No. We're in it.
Put my head in a basket, 'cause I'd had a tank full. When she blew my gasket, I surely was thankful. till I head for the skies up above. It's a woman with wheels that I love.
Come on, old man. I gotcha. Now, do something incriminating, like ambush somebody. Aha, the plot thickens.
You shouldn't have laughed at me in those board meetings, Malcolm.
What a psycho.
Gotcha. Hey, look what I found in the bushes.
What is that?
It's a chokehold. Come here and I'll demonstrate.
It's got a camera.
I'll get her.
No. Nestor will take care of her. You have an important engagement with the rest of the Corley family.
Right.
But don't forget to destroy that camera.
Yeah.
Now then, Malcolm.
I thought that said Nestle.
How about one for the road?
Corley?
Ben! I guess Rip Burger couldn't wait for natural causes. Just like him to hit a man when his fly's down.
Rip Burger did this to you?
Yeah, he knew I was dying, and he knew that my will would put him out of a job. He wants to take over Corley Motors, Ben. Sell it off to foreigners, lay off workers, start making minivans. You understand me? Minivans! Oh. You gotta hurt him for me, Ben. Promise me you'll hurt him bad.
I promise.
I want my daughter to take over the company.
You have a daughter?
Yeah, and she's a real mechanical genius, Ben. Rebuilt her first carburetor when she was 4. I used to call her the diaper dynamo. Find my daughter, Ben. Find Maureen.
Maureen?
Surprise! Or not surprise.
Rip Burger's way ahead of me. I just hope Maureen can handle herself until I get there.
Gun, I understand. Why'd he bring a camera? Who does this guy work for? Corley Motors.
It's alright. Mo's rad.
Nestor, what's that moving over there by that pile?
I don't know, Rip, but I think that pile is Bolus.
Yes, now I remember. You're the smart one, aren't you?
There's Mo's shack, but I don't see the limo.
Enjoy, Kel.
On second thought, maybe I didn't.
You didn't. Is Mo hiding?
Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but debris, except for that smashed up camera. Back's open. No film inside. Mo said she didn't have a camera. Here's Mo's picture of her and her Uncle Pete at his mink ranch. She said she went there whenever she needed to get away for a while. That's pretty much my only lead right now.
Yeah, so nothing in here. Can't even look at anything. Okay, so we've got the picture. Still nothing in here, right? Maybe we can go up the other road now? No, look in it.
It's empty.
It's empty. Oh yeah, I'll get a save in as well. Just in case. That's a nice bike. Back at the kickstand. What is this all about? Hello?
This sucker's mine. Look, I really need a ride.
Kick it.
Look, I really need a ride.
Hey, killer.
What?
Hey, it's cool. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Haven't you been watching the news?
Once again, our top story tonight. Malcolm Corley, owner of Corley Motors, was found dead at a rest stop just outside the town of Melonweed. Apparently, the benevolent patriarch and CEO was viciously beaten about the head and neck, savagely and without mercy. Police have arrested a notorious outlaw biker gang known as the Polecats.
No.
With the exception of their leader, who is still at large. Roadblocks have been set up along Highway 9 in an effort to apprehend this dangerous and violent criminal.
We've been set up.
Roadblocks suck.
I shouldn't have left the gang there.
Hey, I don't want to hear anything about it. You ain't making me an accessory after the fact. Just lay low, man.
The guy with the knife. All I can think of is that scene in Aliens. Hey, Bishop, man! I thought you didn't miss Bishop.
Members of the Polecat gang are in custody, but their leader remains at large. Authorities have issued an all-points bulletin.
They got the Polecats.
APB.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you I don't want to get involved.
Let's talk to this chappie. Emmett.
He doesn't look happy.
I can do that.
I can do that.
Not gonna happen.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Seem to have a lot of time on your hands. Not to mention nicks and scratches. Am I distracting you?
Where's that face?
That's your truck out front. I need a ride.
I look like a cabbie to you? Get lost. They're not letting anyone through that roadblock anyway.
Not even truckers?
They turned me around, said police business only. Pigs.
Look, I really need a ride.
Not gonna happen.
Why? Because you're afraid of some cops?
No, because I don't like you.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
I just killed the guy.
I just killed a guy.
I'm just about to.
I don't think that's good for the table.
Hey, Quahog.
Yeah, Emmett?
I'm gonna be knifing up your table for a while, all right?
The customer with the knife is always right.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Alright.
Good talking to you. Friendly folks you get in here.
Emmett's not what you'd call an I'm okay, you're okay person.
Ah, shut your hole, Quahog.
Quahog is a name.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you I don't...
Alright, what we got? Can we show the picture?
Ever hear of this place? Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch?
Well, I remember there used to be some sort of weasel plantation or something up the road.
Down Highway 9 on the other side of them damn roadblocks. I used to pick up mink meat there real cheap and sell it to school lunch programs. That was a good scam.
Wow.
I need to get to this place, Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch.
I need to go in that direction too, but the pigs are running the sty tonight.
How poetic.
Alright, so we know what we need to do. It's just being able to do it. Get on the bike. So if we try to go that way... Oh no. Oh, that's going around the back of the... Oh. Hello?
Over here!
Oh, Miranda.
Ben. No time to talk.
You know, it's stank in there, but I can't remember a better sleep.
You gotta help me. Go find my editor in Corville. Tell him I took pictures of the Corley murder.
You got pictures?
Yeah, but some thug took my camera.
So you don't have any pictures?
Well, I tracked the guy to Melonweed, but I'm not going near the place. They'd kill me. Get my editor. He's gotta get me out of this. Take one of these fake IDs to get through the roadblocks. My career is riding on those pictures. Help me, Ben. You're my only hope.
All right.
Don't worry. I owe you one.
That...
If Miranda's thug is the same one that trashed Moe's place, that could be Miranda's camera I saw there. But then, who's got the film?
That was a fucking Star Wars reference. A New Hope. Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, it is a LucasArts game after all.
Oh, Ms. Wood.
Go away! You're blowing my cover!
I like it. That's very good. Oh, it's lucky I clicked on the wrong thing there. Alright, so can I just go straight to the roadblock then? Ben taking a scenic route.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
Alright, so we've got the ID, right?
Pretty mediocre fake ID. Hope no one notices the correction fluid under the name.
Maybe put your jacket away that says Polecats on it? Can we touch this again? To get him out here?
Don't think so.
No. Wait, so can I not just go that way?
I don't walk.
I know you don't. Unless we can show the fake ID to the knife guy. Oh, it's quite relaxing playing this.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
Ah, that's a shame. Look, the clouds move in the old school version. They don't in the new one. That's kind of a shame. Fairly old school there, isn't it? Like I have to go down to the bottom before I can go around the other way. Guess it's not really something they can change in a remaster.
Here.
What's that?
Fake federal investigator ID. Could be of some use at one of those roadblocks.
You just put a knife in it.
Ride. What if they search the back and find my bike?
It's buried in a pile of concentrated fertilizer powder. Trust me, no one's gonna dig through that crap. Now you're gonna ride in the engine compartment.
The engine compartment?
Hey, I smuggle stuff in there all the time, and most of it's worth more than you. So stuff your carcass in there quick, and we might hit that mink dump by morning.
Hope you're better with a stick shift than you are with a knife.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem dangerous at all. John, I've never really played them.
Great. Smells like he's got a fuel leak.
If I'm honest.
Engine fires.
I hear good things though.
Sorry, sir. Only police vehicles beyond this point.
I'm with the feds, chump. Check it out.
Huh? What's this about?
Undercover agricultural sting operation.
What's in the back?
Fertilizer.
All right, move along.
Hope you rubes get your man.
Can I have a nod? Did you play any of the other ones?
We've stopped moving. Problem with your truck?
Loose hose, nothing big. I already pulled your bike out. It's sitting right over there. Well, nice knowing you. Gotta hit the road, you know.
Bikes smell of shit now.
Uh-oh.
Out of gas.
He did have a fuel leak, and he took my fuel line to fix it. That
what
trucker's
prick.
Gonna die for what he did.
What a prick. You started too. Was it is it Secret of Monkey Island was the no, what was the third one called? That was the one where they changed the art style up, didn't they? And it looked a bit more almost like this does.
That trucker's gonna die for what he did.
It's gonna die.
Alright, let's have a look then.
The barn's locked.
Let's go in this here door then, shall we?
Looks like a mink pelt. Lots of mink pelts. Kinda give the room a musky odor.
Great. Sounds amazing. Can we look at all the individual pictures?
Lots of bikes. There's a picture of Maureen and Malcolm. Looks like they're restoring an old hardtail together.
Oh, nice. I like a Chivo.
Lots of bikes. Lots of bikes.
Lots of bikes.
Lots of bikes.
Let me guess, lots of bikes?
Lots of bikes.
Lots of bikes. Let's get another save in. Seems like there are some weird achievements tied to things like that.
This must be the window Maureen stared out of as a young girl, dreaming of her life repairing toasters.
I don't think so.
Tough-looking padlock. I don't have anything. I couldn't break that lock.
Should have kept the fucking lockpick, shouldn't you?
That's the insignia of the vultures. I can't believe Mo used to be a vulture. But then again, how else could she have gotten that recoil booster?
Curse of Monkey Island, right. Yeah, that's the really nice looking one though, isn't it? Anything under the pillow? Tire iron. Pick it up. Can we use that to break that open?
Junk. And a hose I can use on my bike. I don't think Mo would mind if I borrow him. Mo?
We're gonna get revenge on that other asshole.
She took my booster fuel. Why is she running from me? She must think the whole world's against her. I think I know how that feels. That does it. He's dead.
Get him!
That sign. That means I'm in cavefish territory. Cavefish.
Now we're getting into some Mad Max territory. Of course.
This cargo is worthless. We have been tricked, my brothers. Back to the cave.
The place looks deserted. Maybe the boss was wrong and she ain't coming here.
She's coming. We just got here first. That means all we have to do is sit here and wait.
That doesn't look like normal fertilizer, does it? Could you use it as, like, boost fuel?
What a stinking mess.
Lick it.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Maybe I'll just take a little.
Take a little more.
I've touched it enough.
Kick it.
I'm no cowboy.
Okay, let's have a look at it.
This stuff reeks. I'd like to wrap this around Ripburger's neck.
I guess we can look at this.
Looks like Emmett dropped a load here.
Literally.
It's bolted on.
So, can we use that on it?
Well, that's all of them. Can't be much holding that up now.
We're going to use it as a trap.
The truck has them pinned.
Semi-trailer. This is the issue, isn't it? Like it's telling me now that I know that like it's not necessarily going to show everything that I need. I can at least know now that I might have to look at more of the vehicle to find an area to focus on. So hang on, look at the wheel.
A lot of weight on those babies.
Hang on, if I get on the bike, where else can I go? Hey, I can actually control this. Like mine road, okay. More mine road. Is this where the bridge is? So we're gonna have to do a bit of a boost here.
Professor Schmetterling's experimental flying suit. One of the gorge's many casualties. Ricky Myron's infamous gorge jump. This is the last picture ever taken of Professor Schmetterling.
Wait, Schmetterling? Isn't that butterfly? In German?
Notice, jumping the Cuyahoga Gorge, although tempting, is highly illegal and dangerous. We recommend the recently constructed Cuyahoga Gorge Bridge for transgorge travel. Drive safely.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Tightrope walkers, hang gliders, human cannonballs. Many have tried to cross the mighty Cuyahoga Gorge, and many have failed, except for Ricky Myron, the Flying Torch, who jumped the gorge on a stock Corley motorcycle. It was later uncovered that he had modified his Corley with a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid fuel recoil booster and an automotive hover lift. Myron said he would gladly replicate the jump to clear his name, but his special ramp was stolen by a mysterious truck hijacking motorcycle gang. Recoil booster and a hover lift, eh? Thanks for the tip, Rick. You're right, though. I'll need that ramp.
X Bridge.
Something tells me the bridge is out.
Yeah, I think it is.
What's he got that I ain't got? Except for a recoil booster, a hover lift, and a silly-looking ramp with day-glow flames painted on it. Not on foot.
All right, let's get on the bike and we'll try some of those. Roads. See where that gets us. This looks kind of weird.
Father Torque. I haven't seen you since you retired from the Polecats.
Hey, Ben. How's my gang doing?
That's a long story.
Father Torque. Some great names.
What are you doing out here?
Well, retirement's pretty boring, Ben. So I thought I'd come out to the old mine road and look for trouble.
You're picking fights?
That's what the old mine road's for, son.
Father Torque, I need your help. The gang's in jail and the law.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the Polecats anymore. You are. Can't you see I'm on permanent vacation?
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
You're right. No one's tougher than me.
You're right. No one's tougher than me.
That's my boy.
You know any way around Cuyahoga Gorge?
Around it? It's miles and miles long, Ben. What's the matter? Don't like bridges?
It blew up.
Ooh, sorry I missed that. Well, you could jump it, like Ricky Myron. Cavefish got his ramp in their hideout, you know.
Where is the Cavefish hideout exactly?
Somewhere on this road. The entrance is totally invisible unless you got those weird Cavefish specs.
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Now let's see what the answers are for these.
Nobody, but those rod-wheelers are uglier.
They're none too bright either. I'm sure you can handle them.
The vultures are quick, and they're nuts.
The ones with those boosters are hard to whip. Just remember, Ben, it's not about muscle, it's about timing.
What's up with those cavefish, man?
Watch out, Ben. They're not out here for sport. They hijack big rigs. It's part of their religion. Don't get in their way.
What?
They're blind, cold-hearted killers.
What a weird religion.
How do the cavefish ride if they're blind?
Well, they're only blind because they wear those special goggles to shield their sensitive, cave-dwelling eyes. Special sensors in the goggles pick up the dots in the road and other large objects and landmarks to help them navigate. Kinda trippy, huh? Can't talk anymore, Ben. Eating too many bugs.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him hell, Polecat.
Thanks, man. I can't save here. Exit only. Okay. So have I got to beat one of those dudes up to, like, nick their glasses? Are we fighting?
You like choppers, huh?
Oh, shit.
How about...
Damn. Alright, so chainsaw bad. Who would have thought, eh? Oh, yeah, we got that.
Can't reach.
What? Wait, what hit me? Is it like a bit of oil or something? So I could use the fertilizer there as a weapon?
Wow, are you really a polecat?
Yes, I am.
Well, I hate polecats.
Get wrecked. Alright, that's one down.
Hey, it's my old friend, what's your name? Glad to see you all rehabilitated. My knuckles were starting to itch. Don't give up now.
Oh wow, look how different that looks. Very different. Wow. Very, very different.
Say there, is that a pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster you have there?
Why, yes it is. Ta-ta!
Is that Mark Hamill again? Is this the same guy?
Alright.
Loves taking punishment, that dude. Okay. Yeah, so I need to take out one of the blind dudes, right? This is the one with the chainsaw, I think.
Back for more? You're firewood. Just for that, I'm taking that arm off. Let's chop you down and count your rings. Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah!
Jesus, she's tough.
Yeah!
Why is this taking so long?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Can I not beat her? I don't understand. Okay, so what if I take the exit here? Do I just get back on the main road? Right, okay. Need to try and take out this cave bloke. Right, here we go. Let's try using the fertilizer stuff. I don't know what's happening. So wait, is that like a kick?
I see we come for a lesson in pain. Pay close attention. This will hurt. Is that all the pain you can dish out?
I don't know if that's actually doing anything. Well, that worked well. Yeah, this bit seems weird.
You drop anchor or something? Suck nitro, snailbait.
That's Mark Hamill again, right?
Back again? Good.
So I just had to take them all out.
Lesson's over. Time for the final exam.
Fuck, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, skip that. There's no way to like block or anything, is there, on the bike? No, it doesn't look like it. Part of me seems to remember this bit being a little bit obtuse back in the day. Right, here's this arsehole again. What is knocking me over? Or do I just have to follow it? I suppose if I come across one of the other ones I haven't beaten here, then that means that maybe I just have to beat them all once and then they're gone. Is that... Hang on. Look at the tattoo on the guy's head. Doesn't it look like the Rebel Alliance tattoo?
You're gonna die.
Oh my god. Dude's got a spiked mace. Calm down. Alright, this isn't Chainsaw Girl actually, is it? Oh no, it's a dude.
Crowd on me, shovel face. Aggressive little boy, ain't
Ah, sick. We got an upgrade. Chain was always the best weapon in Road Rash.
What's wrong? Lead divers?
Suck it.
That should have a couple of good boosts left in it.
Alright, so we got our booster. Is that Chainsaw Lady? It wasn't, but I win anyway. There you go, this is Chainsaw Lady, I think.
Back for more? Let's chop you down and catch...
Really? One hit this time? What? I'm sure it took a few hits one time. Is this 2x4, man?
Ain't this?
I could have used that.
I hate Spokane. You die. Now
Wait, did I lose
I'm
my...
mad.
I lost my chain.
Freaky punk. Yeah. Now I'm mad.
Yeah. That is super deadly. I'd probably injure myself more than actually injuring someone else. Right. Okay. Does that work against this guy?
Can't reach.
Yeah, he like shoots out fucking...
Can't reach. Can't reach.
Alright. Yes, you see like shot out like oil out of the front of his bike.
Back for more? You're fired.
I could have used.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Take that!
So I can actually lose the weapons.
Yeah!
That sucks. Oh, come on! Dude, this bit sucks. I'm not a fan.
Now, you're gonna die now. This time you're gonna stay down. I hate polecats. You die. Ain't this, Charlie? Freaky punk.
I feel like I need to get this weapon to maybe take out the chainsaw lady.
Now I'm mad.
She can take a proper beating from the tire iron, can't she? It seems.
Back again? Good. Yeah. 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 Clam bike!
What did he call me? Do you reckon the wood will work on the little blind dudes? Should give me increased reach. Just don't really know what else I can use. No. Might have to look up this one. So apart from taking out all these dudes, I'm not really sure what to do.
Now, you're gonna die.
So he still does come back.
Yeah! Yeah! Now I'm mad.
Now you're dead. We've still got the fertilizer, I guess, but I don't know. I haven't tried that on the. Was it the cave? I forget what they're called now. Cave things? Cave something? Or kicking, maybe. Straight away. Fucking straight away. This is very irritating. I'll try one more go on them. This chain man.
Aggressive little boy, ain't you?
Whoa, you got wrecked. Oh, I didn't get his chain though. That sucks. Do I have to like kick him into the sides? Yeah, look, as soon as I do it, fuck this. This is fucking irritating. Let me leave the... Let me take the next exit if I can. So that's the thing, is there any purpose to the fact that there's multiple exits? Oh, okay. So I actually have them as items now. Do I have to do something with the tires?
I'm saving that for the mine road. I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mine road.
Okay.
A thing like that has only one use. The old mine road.
The old mine road. Oh. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, this isn't the, it's a different way, isn't it? Oh, was I meant to do this, maybe?
Look at him run.
Cavefish.
So are they going to follow? Cheeky bastard tried to just punch me. Right, what the fuck do I do against these guys? If I just stay away, do they do anything?
Can't reach. Can't reach.
Ah, there you go. It was the 2x4. Okay. So we got the Googles. I don't think I necessarily want to do that. I was just following the arrows because it bleeped. I think I have to follow the road round. And then I guess there'll just be like a hidden entrance somewhere. Alright, so that's an obvious exit. It's going to be like an exit where there's not meant to be an exit, I guess. What, like now? Oh, there you go. Cavefish, sorry, there you go. I don't remember this bit at all. Like this end of the game, I don't really remember anything about it.
I don't spelunk. I don't spelunk.
I'm not asking you to spelunk.
I don't spelunk.
I don't understand. What do you want to do?
I don't spelunk.
Why could I get off there? So actually, there's... Hang on. Get on the bike. There's got to be a reason, right? Why would they let you get off of these bits if not for there being a reason? Maybe not yet. There's our ramp.
Everything about these guys is creepy. Don't think I'm getting in there.
What is the technology going on here?
Property of the Ricky Myron Traveling Stunt Show.
Alright, well we got what we needed. I guess we get out of here now. Let's get a save in. It's been a while. Alright, we're nearly halfway done. This is taking longer than I was expecting. Oh wait. You didn't clip it to the back.
I'd better get out of here. I'd better get out of here. I'd better get out of here.
But you've got to get the thing though. Get the ramp. Oh, because he couldn't turn around, I guess. Yeah, so I think I actually have to hook the ramp up somehow. It looks like it was hooked up. That was definitely hooked up. Weird. Alright, so is it fine now? That was so weird. It definitely showed as being attached. I think that must have been a bit of a glitch there. Oh no, not our ramp! How dare you steal our ramp that we stole?
Where'd he go? And who was he? My brothers, we have been visited by a spirit. The spirit of Ricky Myron, come to reclaim his ramp. Why do you leave it here? He can't use it because he is a spirit. He is only expressing his anger, which we must honor. Oh, angry spirit of Ricky Myron, we honor your rage. But for now, the ramp must go back.
Alright, so how am I going to nick this ramp then? I think maybe I can, like, put some of this fertilizer on the floor to make him slip over. Problem is, there's nothing to interact with. Or so it seems.
I don't spelunk.
I don't spelunk. But again, like, why would this be a thing unless there was something you could do with it? I just kind of want to confirm that. Hang on, can we chuck some? Let's lick the fortress.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Kick it.
Don't think I'm getting in there.
That wasn't kicking, but
don't think it. No.
What was that thing that flew off of it over there? That's still the ramp. Alright, so use the ramp. Yeah, I can't interact with it anymore. Oh boy. We still haven't found the hover thing. Actually, that's gonna be on the car, isn't it? I guess. Ah, maybe I have to unhook it here. Do you think? And then they'll like... Oh! Oh, that's what it was. Right, okay. It's the road markers. Gutted! Jesus, that was a bit obscure.
I'm done with these boys.
Alright, so we got rid of those. What percentage does that put us at? 48. Still got a couple of hours to finish this. Yeah, so I guess I've got to get the... I've loosened those wheels. So I think maybe I've got to get the bad guys to follow us past that. And that'll do something. Then we can nick their hover thing. We got them. We got them, though. Look at them graphics. I do kind of like both styles. Yes, there's something about that that's gonna... We need to get the car to crash into it, I guess. Now that I've loosened the tyres, maybe I'll hit something. I'll probably have to stop by it, I guess.
Look at him run.
Will I have time though? Because they just give up if I go down one of the side roads.
Watch it.
Alright, so that did something. New Medessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so they keep following us. Yeah, so it's definitely something to do with that fertilizer thing. Digging the music. One of the first games you bought. Are you quite familiar with it then? I've actually played it a long time ago, but it's been a good few years, like 10, 20 years. I might have to slip into one of the side roads to lose them. And then I've got to do something to the truck.
Ah, cavefish.
Yeah, cavefish. Has it been a while since you played it, Numa? I take it you played the original on the PC back in the day. I don't want to fight again.
I could have used that.
Eat this, Charlie. Freaky punk. This time you're gonna stay down.
Does that actually work as a weapon? I don't think it does it? Doesn't seem to be. It's alright, I just need to get out of an exit. Oh, I don't want to fight anyone.
Shouldn't hit a man wearing glasses.
Oh, you played it on Scum VM, right? Works quite well, doesn't it, Scum? I've not actually used it myself. I think this is running off Scum actually, as well, essentially. Right, then, yeah, must be something I have to do with this. I've already loosened the wheels.
A lot of weight on those babies.
So
the truck has them pinned.
The truck has them pinned. Can I use the wood?
I'm saving that for the mine road.
Okay, so they're just for the mine road.
No more lug nuts.
No more lug nuts. Same with these ones.
No more lug nuts.
So can I push it from that end or something? Yeah, I was gonna say it's I think, well, I mean, if they're using it for this, it must be pretty flawless, right? Oh, where am I going? Aha! Almost flattened his own bike. I mean, Deck, I can actually play the original. Like, you can just go to OG graphics and it looks identical.
What a mess.
To how it used to.
I call that a road hazard.
That's definitely a road hazard. The remastered is pretty good. It's I mean, I really like the old look, but this is certainly not bad. I feel like this works better on stream. If I was playing it myself, I'd probably do the old style. Although they've almost also remastered all the like sound effects and the voices, which seem pretty good. You completed a Beneath a Steel Sky on PSP Scum VM. Nice. That one's meant to be really good as well, isn't it, John? That's like the do you play as a detective in that or something? Or am I thinking of something else? That's alright, Deck. No worries, dude. I take it, is this your day off today? Seems like everyone selects the old graphics. Oh, really? Yeah, I can understand. Like, they have a charm to them. Right, hopefully that's all I need to do. See if it works.
Look at him run.
Yeah. God, if it must be bad in Scotland, is it? You guys aren't used to the sun at all. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Ah! Yeah, get wrecked.
Boss, it was Nestor's fault.
Get in quick. I have a plan. We're going to lure the Corley remnant out of hiding with a bike.
Boss, she already has a bike.
Yes, but this one she worked on with her father. It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand. Now hurry.
Deck, how you getting on with God of War, by the way? Right, so I should just need to get the hover thing off of the car, and then I should be able to jump across the gorge. Yeah, Numa. So I've got the turbo and the ramp, so I just need the hover shit now, I think. Diablo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out in a minute. Stop. Let's see what Diablo's playing. Oh, Tsushima. I did see actually you were playing Tsushima. How are you getting on with it? Boy.
That's trashed. I don't touch anything without wheels.
Okay, so is there part of it we can look at? Can I kick the shit out of it?
No.
Look it.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
What? Keep your lips off of 10 objects. Yeah, Tsushima's getting a PS5 edition, yeah. It's a weird upgrade path. So you can either like buy it outright on PS5, or you can buy the PS4 one. Have the PS4 one, buy the director's cut for 20 quid, and then pay another 10 quid on top of that for the PS5 upgrades, I think. It's weird. Just make it easy, if you're going to do it.
A thing like that has only one use. The old mine road.
Ah, there we go. Hover shit.
That's trashed.
That's trashed. I liked Tsushima. I just didn't. It wasn't my game of the year last year. I really, really liked it. I think it's a beautiful game. But I thought there were better games.
It's a single hoverlift unit.
Is that enough for me? Can I add it my bike?
Looks okay for an aftermarket part.
Right, so we should be good to go then, I think. Game of the year last year, it was probably Yakuza Like a Dragon, followed probably by FF7 Remake. Although, yeah, 13 Sentinels is meant to be amazing, and I haven't played through that yet. Oh, Hades, actually. Hades is up there, although I played that this year. I'd say Hades is probably second, then Final Fantasy VII Remake third. And Tsushima was probably fourth. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I find open world games, I don't know, a bit samey sometimes. Do you know what I mean? See, while I can understand that, I'd also say you can't really judge it without all of the parts being out, because it might end up being better than the original in terms of story. We don't know yet.
Alright, I've modified my bike enough.
Here we go. Nice. The music's super good in this. It does. I mean, it's admittedly this is the remaster bit, but that's what it looks like in the OG graphics. Came out in '95, so I think it holds up very well. This is Corley Motors. Let's get another save in, shall we? How many percentage are we now? 55. Meant the whole parts thing in general, then releasing DLC on top of it, and having to buy the next gen upgrade screams cash grab to me. You don't have to buy the next gen upgrade. If you've got FF7 on disc, it just gives you the upgrade for free. The only version that can't get upgraded is that PlayStation Plus version that was given out. But yeah, I mean, it's a bit cheeky to add a DLC onto it as well as doing parts. I understand that. Wait, which one, Deck? Waited for what to go down in price? Tsushima? Alright, we've got a stadium.
Looks like something big's going on in there. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, the graphics do definitely hold up, for sure.
The Corley Motors factory. Holy ground.
No, so the next gen upgrade to FF7 is free, but the Yuffie DLC is not. You have to. There's like they did it in a bit of a shit way, but they have to. You have to go into the store and there's like an upgrade that you have to download or something. I think. Is this guy Duke Nukem's cousin?
No.
He sounds cool, doesn't he? Yeah, I think it's like $15.99 over here. I think it's like $20 or something.
No.
Souvenirs here. We got your hats. We got your pennants.
We've got a little toy car.
Kinda cute. For a car, that is.
Kick it.
Wait.
No.
Official Corley Motors merchandise.
Where's this weird bunny?
Drive your own derby. Our bunnies come with batteries included. Lovable little bunnies. The officially licensed bunny of the Corley Motors Smashatorium. We got your t-shirts here. All sizes and colors. Fill our handy beverage hats with your drink of choice.
Can I grab the bunny?
All right, let's see the cash, amigo.
I'll owe you.
No bucks, no yucks, compadre. You, big fella, come give our derby car a spin. Souvenirs to remind you of your special Smashatorium adventure. Sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home.
Looks like it's getting weak.
Oh, great, you killed the batteries.
I don't mean to.
Be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
Don't be a cheap jerk.
It's out of juice.
If we don't got it, then it stinks.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Put your lips on it.
Pat the bunny. You know you want to. You just can't get this stuff anywhere else.
Can't play
folks.
DLC, don't have a PS5.
And it's
I am.
cheap too.
You know what? Shut the fuck up. I don't really understand why they couldn't get the Yuffie DLC working on PS4. There's no reason, right? It was just another excuse for you to buy. Actually, I don't know why. Like, surely they'd make money if they put it out on PS4. You're more excited for those Pixel remasters. Aren't they not very good though? I did hear that they weren't great. I mean, yeah, money is the reason. Yeah, I just don't, they could get a load of money from releasing it on PS4. Oh, yeah, Reese, are you actually going to finish that? It's Beaker-chan! Beaker, how are you doing, lovely? Cool Pro 195, welcome in. Reese, thank you for the shout out. Guys, please give Beaker-chan a follow. Playing a bit of Rayman 2. Now tell me, were you playing it on the Dreamcast? The superior version of Rayman 2? They're all good, actually. They're all good. I think as long as you don't play... I think PS1 was not very good. I think most of the other versions were pretty good. Welcome in, guys. My name's Sound. It's been about a month since I last streamed. It's lovely to see you all. We've got Eve and Ben here as well. If you haven't been here before, I'm a variety streamer. My camera isn't on today because it's hot as fuck and it's not working very well as well. And yeah, I'm going to show you my raid intro because I haven't shown it for a while. Enjoy.
誰もいないようだが、これはどうしたんだ。これは
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... Oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? There you go. So that's what I look like when I don't feel shy. Thanks for the redeems, guys. I did that during the intro there. Oh, thanks, Cool Pro. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I play I play a lot of stuff that is usually bad for like growing my channel, if that helps. Lots of random stuff. I just play what I like, really. I don't try and follow any trends or anything, really. Just play what I fancy. Being shy is definitely why your camera is off. I'm absolutely not sitting in my boxers, Reese. Rayman? Yeah, God, I haven't played Rayman 2 in God knows how long. But yeah, guys, please give Beaker-chan a follow. She's super awesome. Fellow Yakuza/Sega fan. Yeah, thanks, Cool Pro. I'm not sitting in my boxes. I would tell you if I'm sitting in my boxes. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you got to play what you want to play, right? It's got to be done. No, Kel, no.
I'm practically giving this loot away. What?
Actually, I better tell you what we're playing because that guy does not shut the hell up. We're playing Full Throttle, which is a point-and-click game originally from 1995. Very good voice acting. Quite short. I just fancied, because it's been a month since I last streamed, I just fancied playing something I could just knock out in one stream. But it is getting quite close to when I need to finish, so I'm hoping I get to finish it soon. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That's really kind. Out of interest, which compass direction does your window face? Christ, I don't know, Reese. If I was to guess, I'd say west.
It's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento.
Oh, is that...
These souvenirs all have an expected appreciation rate of 300% per year.
Is that the host?
Don't crowd everybody. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you for the
host.
host.
That's right. Official Corley Motors Smashatorium souvenirs.
Oh my god, shut up!
Don't go away empty-handed.
That's what having a regular job will do to you.
Horace.
I got a button under my toe that's wired directly into Corley Security's alarm system. Of course, I could be lying, but the question is, do you feel lucky?
Lately? No.
Come on, give me a break. What can I get you?
Ah, oh, that's a good way to shut him up. No, that's really cool of you, Cool Pro. I suppose the clue is in the name, right? Beaker-chan, did you, how far into the game did you get? Did you just start it today? I haven't been able to catch you recently because of work schedules and whatnot. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so the sun usually nails me in about an hour or so's time. Yeah, the channel is basically very like Sega related. Like all of my alerts are Sega related. You could say I am a little bit of a Sega fan. Just a little bit though.
Why all the lights down here?
We got a demolition derby tonight. First prize is a vintage Corley hardtail, completely restored by the old man himself.
Okay. Yep.
What's this big arena doing way out here?
Corley built the Smashatorium so his employees could have some wholesome entertainment nearby. He sure took care of his employees. I got no idea what's going to happen to us now that he's gone.
What, they don't call me Cool Pro? At this point I just keep my curtains closed the whole day, keep the radiation out. Yeah, I've got blinds up here. There is one point of the day though, which is probably, like I said, coming up in a minute, where it will not fully work though.
I'm looking for a good souvenir.
Well, good souvenirs is all I got. What can I fix you up with?
Bunnies and plenty of them.
Bunnies and plenty of them.
You want bunnies? I got your bunnies. How much you got on you?
Can I just take them out for a test drive?
I think you may not be ready for the kind of commitment that comes with a Corley Bunny value pack. Sorry, son.
Something small, furry, and yellow.
Sorry, this is the only set of teeth I got. Dang, there goes another one.
Ugh. Hey, it's good to have a catchphrase. Sega are cool. Just got off the phone with CPC checking that my order wasn't a back order, and I actually have got an AC coming, since apparently they're back ordered till November now. Christ.
How about that little car there?
It's small, but it's not cheap, my friend. You better just take it for a test drive to make sure.
Those shirts come in extra large?
No, but they're pre-shrunk.
No thanks. What do those pennants say on them?
Can't beat a Corley, they say. Kind of ironic, actually, considering how he died.
Oh, wow. Too soon, dude.
Look great on your bedroom wall.
No walls. My bike is my home.
We could set you up with a little pole so you could make a flag, you know, for your back seat.
I'll think about it.
Do you actually have any money?
As much as I need.
Sadie, I am online. Hello. It has been a while. Oh, Cool Pro, thank you for the host as well. Oh, October. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, good. The reason I haven't been on is just like work/exhaustion/heat, pretty much. And I didn't realise how long it had actually been since I'd last streamed. But yeah, I'm all good. How's your move going?
Seen any vultures around here?
Nah, we don't have much of a vulture problem here, even though their hideout is right up the road. They stay pretty much locked up in there. Not very social.
What's in the hat?
I don't know. Came filled with it. Probably some sort of packing material. Packs a punch, I'll tell you that much. Looky here. Nothing personal, but why don't you mosey along and stop scaring away all the other customers, all right?
Just clearing my throat.
It's so busy here.
Don't go away empty-handed.
Those weapons were out of weight.
Oh, so we've kept the chain. Can we grab it while he's looking away?
You, big feller. Come give our derby car a spin.
I can't. No batteries.
It's out of juice.
What's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento?
We need to hurry up and move to Norway, then I never need to worry about the heat again.
Come on, give me a break.
Well, you will.
We got your hats.
It'll be the other way round. You'll be worrying about being too cold, right? Oh, really?
Pat the bunny. You know you want to.
I will pat
Drive
the bunny.
your own derby car by remote control. All right, let's see the cash, amigo.
I'll owe you.
No bucks, no yucks, compadre.
Do you think it's going to take long?
I'm practically giving this loot away. Drive your own
Excuse me, but are those shirts, are they all cotton?
Well, let's just see here.
Grab it. While he's not looking. Robbed.
100% cotton.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm allergic to cotton.
How many percentage does that put us at now? 56. Are you on holiday at the moment? Nice. Just kicking back on my holiday in Madeira to see family and stuff. Usually go every summer, and perhaps this might be the only time I get to go this year with the new variant that recently broke out. There might be a potentially upcoming 4th lockdown in a few months' time or so. Oh God. Whereabouts are you from, Cool Pro? I don't think he cottoned onto us. Fucking hell. It's amazing how good you are, Reese, at those.
That's
it
right.
Really is.
Official Corley Motors Smashatorium souvenirs.
Excuse me, but are they all?
Well,
can I grab the car as well?
Let's just see here.
Put that in my pocket. No.
It's out of juice.
Comes from years of practice. Yeah, too right.
100%. Yep. Pat the bunny. You know you want to. Our bunnies come with batteries included. Looky here. But why don't
just...
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
First prize, a bike.
That's the old hardtail Mo restored with Malcolm.
Alright. So can we go over here? I don't think we can. No, it wasn't originally in the shot. They've done a good job of, like, expanding the scene.
It's the exit. It only spins one way, and it's the wrong way.
Can we go down here?
I'm not going in there. They all think I killed their beloved leader. It's the exit. It only spins one way, and it's the wrong way.
Alright.
Fill our handy beverage hats with your drink of choice.
Shut up, Horace. Oh, this doesn't look dodgy at all, does it?
Corley Motors. I've been meaning to come here for years. This is really a religious pilgrimage for me. A religious pilgrimage with a lot of butt kicking.
Now, no need to swear. Live in England, in the UK to be precise, have family in Portugal. Okay. That's cool. Shop's kind of on and off, Sadie. Brighton is horrendously busy at the moment, though, as you can imagine. Really, really busy.
Just like the cell doors in Solitary. I'm here for the shareholders meeting.
Mr. Ripperger's postponed the meeting until Mr. Corley's murderers are apprehended. All the shareholders were notified.
Yeah. Well, I haven't checked my voicemail lately, Mac. Let me in.
Beat it.
Jerk. That's
Jerk.
one big door.
Journey, how you doing? This isn't normal sound stream UI. No, this is sound is shy and doesn't want to be on camera UI. What sort of stuff do you stream, Cool Pro? No, Reese, the AC in the shop is busted at the moment, which is bad. So standing behind the counter with loads of hot tills is not the most fun. Are you having your second jab on Wednesday? I'm having my first on Wednesday. Alright, so can't go there. Can we go and go to the Vulture's base? It is absolutely too hot for no AC. But there's not a lot we can do. I haven't booked it. It's a walk-in. I was trying to get a walk-in down here, and finally found a list where they showed what's going on.
There's the Vulture's hideout on the other side of this field. I've heard a lot about the Vultures.
Minefield? Minefield.
And I guess it's all true.
Great! I think we'll get a save in, shall we? They stream hot tubs. Wait, what?
No. No.
I was trying to look at it.
I wonder how they keep it so smooth.
Is there a way to get through it?
I wonder how they keep it so smooth.
I wonder how they keep it so smooth. Lick it.
I'm not putting my lips on that. No.
So can I actually walk into it at all? Oh, bunny.
I don't want to set off any of these boys.
Okay, so we've got a battery now. And an exploded bunny. Pull a fast one. Get the battery from the minefield. Oh, so I can use the battery in the other thing now. Why couldn't they just... Did you have to bring the bunny to the...
I don't want to set off any of these boys.
Did you have to bring the bunny to the fucking minefield to get a battery out of it? Pretty much a wide variety, a mixture of classic and modern games in general. Sounds pretty similar to me, dude. Yep, villain is Mark Hamill, yep. No, I think the voice acting was... It wasn't... So it was remastered, but it wasn't re-recorded. I think they just made it sound better. Okay, so can we go down here?
If we don't got it, then it stinks.
So we're gonna
Souvenirs
use
here.
battery on this, right?
No.
No?
That should put some life into it.
Sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. We got your t-shirts here. Pat the bunny. You know you want to.
So I want it to go...
Okay, that's far enough, bud.
Can it go in
Let's
here?
bring her back now.
There you go.
Hey, don't go in there. Now look what you did. The entrance is all the way through the factory. Hang on, little buddy. Daddy's coming.
Now it's just me and the bunnies.
Ah, so we got a shitload of bunnies for the minefield now. Robbery! Invasion of the bunny snatcher. Snatch the bunnies. Oh, so you play a lot of platform games? Kev, if they're looking for a murderer, you might get charged with battery if you get caught like that. Reese. I have an abundance of bunnies. Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad.
The minefield's been replanted. Tidy little vultures.
So there, all the bunnies out. Oh, thanks, Pop.
Oh, look, a random Tom appears. I love you, Tom.
I love you too. Thank you for 6 months, Pop. How are you doing? As you can see, we're playing a very serious game here. I like a platformer as well. Who doesn't like a platformer, Harry?
No.
Is that no good?
No.
Am I missing something? Bunny box. It's very serious, yeah.
Don't think so. No.
Look it.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
I guess that's not enough. I mean, it's a big old field, but then, you know, they just go off on their own, don't they? So what am I meant to do?
I'm not putting my lips on that. I'm not putting my lips on that.
I don't want you to put your lips on it.
Don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mine road.
What do you mean, question why I'm the way I am? What, because you're uploading on TikTok? Yeah, it didn't seem like enough bunnies, did it? I mean, we know that that's safe at least, but...
I don't want to set off any of these boys.
Does that mean I've got to get more? But then...
Dang, there goes another value pack.
That's cryptic shit. And some of the shit I say and do. I think we can all relate to that. Keep going. Yeah, have I just got to keep grabbing bunny boxes? So that's pretty... I don't know, that's pretty tedious. Thing is, they would have replanted it, right? Yeah. So do I have to just go as far as I possibly can?
I don't want to set off any of these boys. I hate surprises.
Don't we all?
No.
I guess that's all I can do. Yeah, he's going to release him here again.
Don't think so. No.
Oh, do I have to pick them up?
I don't want to set off any of these boys. I don't want to set off any of these boys.
So, like, drop one at a time off. To get as far as I can. And then drop another bunny.
No.
This is going to take all day. It still doesn't seem like enough though, does it?
No.
How many fucking mines have they got?
No.
I'm getting further, but yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. If I just if I pick as many of them up as I can. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Give me the bunny. Isn't it Con Air where he says about touching the bunny? I told you not to touch the bunny. Nicolas Caging it up. Actually, maybe if I save here, that'll save me a bit of time. I can always reload it that way, can't I? Put the bunny down. Oh, we're 64% done now, somehow.
No. I hate surprises.
Pick the bunny up. Alright, that should be it. I mean, that's an old thing, Reese. About Doom Guy.
No.
I think that was the original reason, wasn't it? That wasn't it one of the expansions that you said that? Wait, is that... Can I not go up there? You know that there's not one there.
No. I don't want to set off any of these boys.
Yeah, I know you don't. That's why you should walk on that.
No. No.
It's gonna take a while.
I don't want to set off any of these boys.
I guess you don't expect Doom Guy to have a pet rabbit. There you go. Oh, I didn't need that many. Alright.
That's the guy I was telling you about, Susie.
You sure?
Yeah, that's the guy who killed my father.
All right, vultures, rack 'em up.
Let's rip him quick.
Listen, Mo, you're making a big mistake.
Oh, Ben, you're right. We shouldn't do this quickly. We should draw this out, don't you think, Susie?
Uh-oh.
I got all night. You heard her, kids. Let's draw this out.
father.
Don't you dare talk about my father, you heartless bastard.
Corley and I
said shut up about my dad.
Malcolm once.
I said shut up about my dad.
Alright, I got it.
I'm innocent.
You're in something, all right.
I'm innocent.
You're in something, all right.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Numa. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you get your allergies sorted out. One thing I was wondering last night when I started this was why almost all my clips Sea of Thieves, and I realised that Sea of Thieves is all I played for a while. Have you been playing anything else, Pop?
Okay, that's enough.
Not quite.
I'm losing my temper, Marine.
Hey, you're about to lose much more.
Let me go, or else...
Or else what?
I'll call you names. I'll get blood all over your driveway.
I'll get blood all over your driveway.
That's good for the landscaping, actually.
Let me go, or else...
Or else what?
I'll call you names.
Like what?
Okay, so that's actually what we needed to do. Diaper Dynamo is the right answer there, I think.
Freaky toaster-loving old maid.
I just want to try all of the different things here, if I can. Or is he going to die?
Let me go, or else...
Or else what?
I'll sick the polecats on you.
The polecats are in jail, Ben. You put them there, remember?
Played Dark Pictures Anthology, Man of Medan. Dead by Daylight, other random Game Pass games. It's Game Pass is pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
What?
I'll tear this place apart.
Ironic choice of words, Ben.
I don't know if you can actually get a game over here.
I'll call...
Like...
Rat bike riding rubber-covered vultures.
They didn't like that. It's very different looking, isn't it?
Let me... I'll call...
Like...
Mink farmer.
Yeah, okay, that's everything. We've tried everything except the actual answer. You got bullied into random Game Pass Thursday night. Bullied in loose terms. I mean, there's some good stuff on there. I got tons of stuff that I just want to have a quick look at.
I'll call...
Like...
Right, here we go.
Diaper Dynamo.
How did you hear that name?
Your father. He told me just before he died.
You bludgeoned my father and then talked about old times?
I didn't kill him. Ripburger did. A photographer took pictures, but her camera was stolen by the same thug that came after you.
I still have that roll.
Well, develop it, would you? While I still fit in my clothes?
Okay, you stay here.
Hey.
Taught a lesson. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, don't sweat it.
I'm gonna get Ripburger even if I die trying.
No, we have to expose Ripburger at the shareholders meeting. That way, we take him down, we save my gang, and your father gets his dying wish. You take over Corley Motors.
Ripburger canceled the shareholders meeting. He made a statement to the press that there'd be no meeting until the murderers were brought to justice.
So, no shareholders meeting until we're both dead?
That could be arranged.
Okay, so here we go. Faking Ben and Maureen's death. Act 1, Scene 1. Adrian Ripburger, in a desperate attempt to lure our Maureen out of hiding, has developed the following lame-ass scheme. First prize at tonight's smash-up derby is a vintage hardtail that Mo restored with her dad. Rip hopes Mo will try to nab said bike on account of her sentimental attachment to it. So Ben and Mo play along, put on disguises, and enter the demolition derby. which ends tragically when their cars explode and both are presumed dead.
Question.
Please save your questions until the end. Now, the explosives in Mo's car can only be triggered by a head-on collision with Ben's car. This ejector seat projects Mo clear of the explosion, and she parachutes to safety.
Don't you think someone will notice her ejecting out of her car?
No, they'll all be watching you running around on fire.
Yeah, that's another question I have.
When your car explodes, you climb from it in flames and run around the stadium distracting the audience. In your cute little asbestos suit, of course.
That's some plan.
All right, then. Let's go blow you little darlings up.
All right, folks.
That's a weirdly good plan. Well, very complicated plan, but something they came up with in like 10 minutes.
Amateur driver ultimate destruction, maximum carnage marathon. Let's meet our crash cage gladiators. That mysterious-looking hooded figure wouldn't give us his real name. He prefers to be known as the Unknown Avenger. And that's just fine with us, isn't it, folks?
Oh, now I'm just embarrassed for them. Who do they think they're fooling with those ludicrous disguises?
And next to him is another masked newcomer. Please give a big smashatorium salute to the Princess of Pile-Up, Doreen Schmorley.
All right, boys. Sick of it.
And finally, we have a last-minute addition to the lineup tonight. A deadly-looking team known as the Boom Boom Brothers.
Try and get over them now.
All right, now, are you ready to see some reckless driving?
Always, especially if I'm at the helm.
Unnecessarily violent destruction. Then let the demolition derby begin.
Are you Ben?
Hang on, Mo. Here I come.
Oh Jesus, how do the controls work on this? Steer car, yeah. X is reverse in the car, and A is accelerate. Oh, this is gonna be weird fucking controls, isn't it? Let's see. It was more. I'm exhausted. Got told I should play random Game Pass games on Thursday nights and agreed because I agree to stupid shit when exhausted. 2 specific people suggest things, one of which I make play with me on Thursdays. I mean, it's not a bad idea. At the same time, you should still play whatever you want to play. That's always my my thoughts on things. I'm sure you do. So, Mo's one is the yellow one, right?
Watch out for the Boom Boom Brothers, Mo.
What are you doing? Get over here and nail me.
Phrasing.
That car stalled when I bounced off the roof. Looks like these babies have a glass jaw.
Yeah, he's not letting me get close at all. Fucking hell, this looks jank as shit. Oh, look how bad the frame rate is. Okay, there's another ramp there.
Man, I can't avoid these other cars forever.
This bit's so loud. to like lure it down here? I don't know. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's giving me a headache. This is quite backed up on work. Might be coming tonight. Depends on how work goes until then. That's all right, Reese. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's not really that easy. See, I would have thought that would be enough. Oh, God. Yeah, this bit's not great. Like, what's the other car doing? Fannying around? Oh, maybe I can use that. Like, knock it over there. Oh, good. Oh, fucking hell, I'm going to turn this down, because holy shit, is it loud. Holy shit. This does not control well, I can tell you that. Oh my god, this is so fucking irritating. Alright. I can't think of anything else to do apart from maybe use that as a an extra thing to jump across on the ramp. This fucking sucks. Oh, God. That's like as fast as I can go up that ramp, I think. John, hello. Welcome to hell. It is the same game, yeah. Does the green one follow me? Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. What do I do? What are the bonus things, by the way? Concept art. Jukebox. Craig, hello. How are you? Okay, so I can stall the orange one, no problem. Oh, God. Maybe if I push the orange one up the other ramp. Yeah, I mean, Mo's like completely stuck over there. She's not getting out at all. I don't know. We're trying to get we're trying to hit Mo, which is in the yellow car, so that we can fake our own deaths. It's not going well. But yeah, the blue car won't let us past. Alright, let's get a bit of a... This can't be it. This can't be the reason, the way to do it.
Okay,
oh.
Boom Boom Brothers.
Or it is.
It's all over.
Get him. What are you doing? Are you
How obtuse is that?
idiots?
Okay, Mo. Time for our big finale.
Do it.
Now that's an explosion, ladies and gentlemen. Can't see any survivors. Wait, what's that? It's the unknown Avenger, and he's on fire! Let's give him a hand, folks. That looks painful. We really should put him out right away, but what a show, huh?
Oh yeah, we just got to keep running around, I think. That's all they said, run around to create a distraction.
Well, we should put him out, don't you think? Well, okay, you heard of Avenger.
I am a diversion.
No offense, but we need a bigger one. The bike is guarded.
Who cares about the bike?
Mo says it's important, so we're not leaving without it.
All right, I'll see what I can do, but I'm burning
Just
at both
standing there on
ends here.
fire. Well, it looks like we can set fire to this shit, can't we?
Then you gotta make a big, big diversion. We ain't leaving without that bike.
All I can picture is the "this is fine" dog meme.
That's the way out.
What a pain threshold. Well, we should put him out, don't you think? Well,
Nice.
okay, you heard of Avenger. The stadium seems to be catching.
There you go.
Let's all remain calm and
Set fire to everything.
the derby's over. Run for your lives!
Finally. Now, squish that firefly while he's hot.
Look at him run.
Oh, good. I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Just totally on fire. Everything's fine. Is there anything else I can interact with? I don't think there is there? Once again, these cars are so fucking loud. Maybe I need to like jam this shit into it when it starts ramming. Ah, yeah, maybe. There you go. Maybe I have to make a run for it when it's close. No? What? That's so strange. Am I just not allowed to run in there then? Can I use the crowbar on it? No. Surely I could just run in the thing then. I need to run into the fire.
What happened?
I mean, that'll do it.
Did you get him?
We finally got him, Bolus. That means Ripburger has to make us vice presidents now, like he promised, and give us 10,000 shares of stock each. Funny smell. What's that? The temperature light?
Well, on the bright side, I just made 20,000 shares of stock. Time to start the shareholders meeting.
Where's the hardtail?
All over the floor, Mr. Avenger.
What? What happened to your deep sentimental attachment to your father's vintage bike?
Ben, it's just a bike. I can put it back together in about a half an hour. That's assuming, of course, I can find that key.
What key are you talking about?
Key to my dad's safe. I remember he hid it somewhere on this bike, but I've looked everywhere and I can't find anything that even looks like a key.
What's in the safe that's so important?
My dad's will. I'm counting on him to tell the truth about me finally.
Why did he keep you a secret all these years?
He didn't want people to find out about my mom.
What's so bad about Mrs. Corley?
She wasn't my mom.
Huh. But how are we going to get in the factory?
In the back of the factory, there's a secret entrance that leads straight into Dad's office. He used to sneak me in so I could help him with his bike designs.
When he got too old to do all the work himself?
Nah, this is back when I was 6.
How do I find the secret passage?
Well, it's tricky. You have to wait for all the utility meters to turn black. Then you kick the wall in just the right spot, and you're in.
How do I find the right spot to kick?
Dad just knew exactly where to kick it. But I remember that there was this big crack in the wall, and if I lined up that crack with my eye level and kicked the wall right in front of me, this weird portal would open up.
What if I can't find that spot?
Just line up your eyes with the crack, wait for the meters to go black, and kick.
That kicking part is pretty vague.
Look, I was only 6. Give me a break.
Give me a Kit Kat.
I'll never find that secret passage.
Hey, Ben, can't you see I'm busy? If I could find the spot to kick when I was only 6, I'm sure you can find it on your own.
How was your flight?
Well, there were some explosions during takeoff, and I landed in a minefield. But other than that, it was fine.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Great, now help me find that key.
What are we in, anyway?
It's a C-330 Big Mouth industrial cargo jumbo transport we fixed up. We want to get it rolling so we can take it to biker rallies.
You're going to try to fly this thing?
Rolling, Ben. Rolling. This baby's flying days are over, just like mine.
Remember that time you tried to kill me?
Yeah, we really taught you a lesson. Get it?
I get it.
I'll see what I can do.
Right.
Oh, we've got some numbers. That's got to be relevant, right?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I hope they don't expect me to write that down. Oh god, some kind of passwords, I guess.
Hmm.
Alright, I think that's all we can do here.
Here, take the photos. I don't want them. Show them to someone important if you get a chance.
She says around the back of the factory. Okay, right, so we've got... Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to do.
Well, this must be Mo's wall. Don't see anything special about it, except for that crack she mentioned.
So we've got to wait for all of those to line up, then kick it, right?
It's sealed shut.
Don't lick it.
I'm not putting my lips on that. It's closed. Well, this must be Mo's wall. Don't see anything special about it, except for that crack she mentioned.
Is it this one we're meant to kick, though? I'll try this one.
I'll beat it up later, when I have more time.
It must be this one, then.
Well, this must be Mo's wall. Don't see anything special about it, except for that crack she mentioned.
There you go. Got it. Wires crack. Lovely. Let's get a save in. Oh, that's 80% done. Jumped right back up. Floor safe. Ah, this is the bit that's going to be a pain, isn't it? So am I going to have to go back? Spent a lot of time on this at the time.
No drawers.
I was kind of lucky in terms of like this thing being a thing.
Furniture moving? No. Furniture moving?
So you could see roughly the right area you needed.
Look at that stadium burn. That's gonna take a bite out of the pension fund.
Oh, don't lick the thing.
Now that's art.
Photos. I've got bunnies still.
I'd like to wrap this around Ripburger's neck.
Look at all the bunnies we got.
Mo gave me the photos of her dad's murder. Gruesome.
MM.
This is where you put the card.
We need the card first.
Looks like the meeting started.
Was not only an inspirational leader, but also a great personal friend. His loss affects us all deeply. Malcolm and I spoke often of the future. We talked of a day when Corley Motors would move beyond its humble beginnings into a new vehicular age. And although his tragic death took him from us sooner than anyone expected, Malcolm Corley's dream remains. And I shall carry out that dream in his memory. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to present to you the future of Corley Motors. The Corley minivan.
Lame.
Corley was right. I never dreamed it would actually come to minivans, though.
Hey, who are you? How long have you been there? Oh, security! Help! Security! What took you so long? He ran down the hallway. Move it.
Mavis must be seeing things.
Mavis has been smoking too many cigarettes, by the sounds of things.
Oh, boys!
It's locked. It's locked.
Use the pole on it.
It's locked.
I can't. So can we not go in there at all then?
Man, that Ripburger can yap. Where does he get this crap? Ah! Help! Security!
So there's a small window
that
there.
Same guy, the big one. Catch him this time, will you?
There's a small window there where I can
This is gonna get old fast.
I can do something. Do we have to like clobber her?
Check out that double chin. What a stuffed shirt.
Punch Mavis.
Like donuts weighing you down.
That woman needs some sleep.
I tried hitting her with a pipe.
Jeez, my feet are killing me. When's this thing gonna end? Ah! He was in here again. Are you even looking?
Maybe she's just lonely.
I guess I've got to get into the safe because it doesn't look like I can interact with anything there. MXC, right. I need to get the notepad up because I think I'm going to have to write down this code. Actually, I'll go and find it and then can one of you guys write it in the chat? It's MXC.
I don't walk.
Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, that T up the top looks like weird, doesn't it? I suppose we could just try all of these. So can you write? Hang on, I'll write these down. Let me put that in. Oh, it's a 6-digit code. So it can only be one of two then, can't it? 92. This is that one. Or it's B6 7T93. It's just started raining, by the way, which is glorious. All right. Ah, that lovely smell of rain. Alright, let's try this. Is it? I think it's just numbers, isn't it? So that narrows it. It can only be that one code.
There's some sort of card. A tape. I sure hope that's Corley's will.
Yeah, boy.
It's empty.
Yes, it's just got super dark here. It's very nice.
I sure hope that's Corley's will.
Corley Motors.
Cool.
Cool. Right, so we'll put the will in there, I guess.
What the hell is going on up there?
I'm on it. Just readjusting the lamp and motor controls here.
Yes. Back to the presentation.
I hate this old equipment. My girdle needs less adjusting.
Right, so hang on, let's save that again. I'm guessing we got to distract her by turning that off and going into the other room. Then we change the pictures around.
This is intolerable.
I'm on it. The motor speed got off is all. Hang on a minute.
Yes. Where was I?
Blah, blah, blah. I sure miss old Corley. Ah!
The door wasn't even open there.
I could be dead by now with all your protection.
Oh dear.
I wonder if this could be Mavis's way of getting my attention.
She does, doesn't she? Nate, how you doing, man? Good evening. Yeah, because I can't... You'd think I'd be able to put the, like the tape in there, right? So what if I just go in here?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay, just turn the light off.
Not again.
Not again.
Just a lamp adjustment. Be fixed in no time.
Yes.
Maybe I have to break something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Training a newbie. How did that go? But yeah, I'm alright, man. Just pretty tired at the moment. That's why I haven't really been streaming. Thought it'd only been like a couple of weeks, but it's been nearly a month.
It's meant for nuts. I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mine. A bunny won't do much there.
Dunno, blow it up.
I don't think that plays reel-to-reel tapes.
Okay.
These need more exposure than that.
Can we put it in front? No.
We decided to pursue some outsourcing opportunity.
I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing here. She's just not confident she knows it all though. Oh, that's easy enough then. It's just going to be a case of just doing it and then she'll get better with it, I guess. Why did I decide that Super Hot Day is the day for sausage and mash? I mean, I would say there's probably not a bad day for sausage and mash.
It's meant for nuts. I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old... A bunny won't do much there.
So that's locked.
Motorcycles aren't bad, but they can attract a...
What if I just stay in here? Does she see me?
Oh, for crying out loud.
It is Nath, yeah.
In the control booth. Wake up!
Just readjusting the lamp and motor controls here.
I was on the right track.
Film didn't burn, huh?
Yes. Where was I?
Because I feel like I need to go in there to put the photo on the thing in there. But then, you know, she gets freaked out immediately.
Like that.
You might have forgotten everyone's names.
Got a thing for me.
Nah, you're not that old, Nate. Not yet.
These need more exposure than that.
Do I turn that off and then use the photo on it?
These need more exposure than that.
No. Not old, just out of touch.
Timer. We are a high-tech corporation. This can't happen.
Oh dear.
Yes. Back to the presentation.
There's nothing else I can interact with here. That's locked.
It's locked.
As soon as I go in there, I get caught. Maybe I go back and talk to Mo.
This is where you put the card.
Let's go and check with her. No, I'm not particularly up on being social anymore. Hey, if me and John were gonna, I don't know if you responded actually. I haven't checked, but me and John are gonna do something on Sunday if you're about.
Uh-oh. Hope she's not out looking for me.
Uh-oh. Oh wow, can you hear that? Don't know if you can hear the rain there. Those levers probably go up. Do you reckon? Oh, maybe I have to use them more than once. Some friends recently seem to have reverted to being 14 again and got back at 3 AM. Obviously more socially distanced though. What a rebel. Ah, okay.
These need more exposure.
I've about had it with you. I've just about had it with you. Back to the presentation.
Oh, really, Sadie? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're gonna go. I don't know yet. We haven't really worked it out. Okay, so if we can.
Let me reiterate.
These need more exposure.
You can be replaced, you know. As soon as this meeting's over, you're fired. Now then.
Oh, okay. I haven't checked the message yet. So more exposure would suggest that it needs to be on the highest, and then maybe that needs to be off. Right?
Idea whose time has come.
These need more exposure than that.
What you see before you right
or not
is my vision for you.
Oh wait, okay. There you go. Just break it.
Oh, perfect.
This is a disaster. You're telling me we're gonna have some major downtime here. Why don't you tell a joke or something?
I don't know any jokes. You know, this reminds me of an amusing anecdote.
I bet it does.
About
Dude, that is just fully on fire.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Alright, so we can go in there now. That was, yeah, I suppose that made sense. 84%. Is there a reason I'm not using the full throttle remastered category? Just because I thought there'd be more exposure on the retro one, Reese. That's all.
It's locked on that easel.
Right, what's this? Monitor.
I can see all over the company from here.
Reel to reel.
Now this is multimedia.
Multimedia.
This is where you put the cards for the big screen video projector.
Okay, so we want to put the photos on there then. And the reel on there.
Now, this next slide
there you go.
shows our new, more aggressive corporate strategy.
Hello there. If you're hearing this, I must have croaked. Well, people gotta move on, you know, and make room for other people. And that's what I'm here to talk about today. I've made room for someone else to take my place at Corley Motors. And it ain't that embezzling crook Adrian Ripburger. Rip, you don't belong at the head of my company. You belong in jail. I let that man talk me into far too many things. Like keeping my daughter a secret. He was wrong. I was wrong. I should have stood by her. I hope, Maureen, that you forgive me, and that you take over Corley Motors and run it however you see fit. All right, that's enough. How do I turn this damn thing off?
I'm sorry you had to hear that, Tate, from one of Malcolm's psychiatric sessions. Near the end, he suffered many paranoid delusions. He was haunted by powerful forces of his own creation.
And here's one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maureen Corley, and do I have a heck of a story for you. By the time I'm done, you'll see why this man should be in jail. Hey! Where do you hobble off to?
Uh-oh. There he goes.
Now we better get him.
And then he sent his goons after me.
His run is so dumb, I love it. Stealthy.
Run, Ripburger. When it's time to find you, we'll just follow the shiny trail.
Yes, of course we'll have daycare facilities. Any other questions? Oh, speak of the devil. Come over here, Ben. That was great, Ben. We're finally where we were meant to be all along.
So, after we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
And then find out why my gang never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
Oh. Why does that thing have guns?
dangers of motorcycle operation.
Oh, shit.
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
Oh, here we go.
If I touched it, it would fall off.
Can we chuck that in there?
Pretty small.
Chuck a bunny in it. Oh! That was actually an achievement. Alright. Dice a rabbit in the engine fan. Awesome. Let me save that there. Of course that was an achievement. It's a good job I saved one of them, right?
Can't reach it. Don't think so. Pretty small.
Can I actually climb up there? Ah, maybe not.
Don't think so.
Okay, so the panel we can... Oh, shit!
Let me try that again.
You don't say!
Don't come.
Let's open the grill. So we open that. Can we then get up there? Doesn't give me the time. What if I use that on the panel?
For nuts.
It's meant for nuts. It's got to be something to do with the fan. Kick the shit out of it.
That fan's like a big meat grinder.
So why can I not chuck that in there? Oh, go through there.
That fan's like a big meat grinder.
I'm running out of time here. There must be a point to that.
Can't reach it.
Chuck a bunny at it.
The bunny won't do much there. If I touched it, it would fall off. Oh, let me try that again. Don't complain.
I don't think I can use the chain for anything. I don't think I should have it right now. Ah, there you go.
Don't think so.
My cane!
You'll need more than a cane when I'm through with you, Ripburger. Pretty small.
Oh, where's the cane? There we go. Nice.
I don't see a nut anywhere on that.
Bunny.
Bunny won't do much there.
Kick it. Yeah, see what I mean? I don't think I meant to have it.
I'd rather he didn't know I was back here.
You know, just beat the shit out of him.
I was back here.
certain part of it I'm meant to grab? About this one. This one. Oh, there you go.
No one sneaks up on me from behind.
This is very elaborate.
I thought you said this thing couldn't move.
I said it couldn't fly. I never said it couldn't taxi.
Well, flying would be nice since we're headed for the gorge.
Ripburger, you're going to kill all of us.
Shh, Ben, don't ruin the ending.
How do you stop this thing?
From the cockpit.
Ah! Careful, Ben.
You see his grin there.
So much for the controls. I could have used those. Damn. Busted.
Take off. Emergency. Control loss, engine failure, military crisis. Brake systems. Drag chutes. Full deployment. Ah. Okay, hang on. Emergency. Control loss. Brake systems. Can we do drag chutes at all? Detach chutes? No. Okay, so chutes are fucked. Military crisis. Notify president. Damn. Wing systems navigation. No. Wing systems. Again. Take too long. Bang.
Ouch. Let me try that again.
Ouch. Look at his little cheeky little grin. Oh no, not going to see it this time. Is it that simple? So landing. Runway landing. No. So is it in the emergency one? Control loss, brake systems, emergency brakes. Both brakes. Yes. Reverse engines. No, it's got to be the brakes then, right? Rear brakes. No. Open the back up. Oh, shit.
Let me try it.
I mean, we'll get there eventually, right? So we can, like... I mean, at the end of the day, we still need to stop it, though, don't we? Ditch. Self-destruct. Toast. Of Diablo. Wait, can we actually blow it up? That's got to be a thing, right? Just as like an extra thing. Wow, this is quite in depth, isn't it? Overheating, engine shut off. No. Core meltdown. I will be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember this bit at all. Engine sprinklers. Oh. I mean, you'd be right in thinking that the brakes would be what to do, right?
Hey, Susie.
Ben, quit yapping and make something happen, will ya?
I mean, there's only so many options to try. Landing, runway landing. No, I think I've tried that one. Alarm. There's got to be some achievements tied to this, right? We haven't got wings, so that's not very good. Ah, okay.
Here goes nothing.
There you go. Good shout, Numa.
Ben, what did you do? Ben, are you alive?
I am, but I don't know about Ripburger.
I can see him. He's out cold. Climb back here quick.
Press the button. Oh god, it's another one. Yeah, we did it!
Try that again.
Climb back here quick.
There's got to be something extra I can do in there, right? Fuel leak. There you go. That's why it exploded. Don't start engine. Detached trailer. That's fine. No. No, let me do it. Fuel line cover. Oh. Okay. Alright. Machine guns. System off. There you go. See that? Set up a gorgeous death.
Well, that answers that. Nothing to hold on to over there. Nothing to hold on to over there.
Come on, Ben, you can do it.
Wait, come back! We need your weight in the plane!
I think his bike's still in there as well. Get on the bike. Do a cool guy jump. We did it.
It was a game to him. And he played it by his own rules. He was a mystery to most of us. And yet, an inspiration to us all. He gave us freedom. He gave us power. He gave us wings. He gave us wheels.
Does his father talk? Yeah.
Thank you, Malcolm Corley.
He's looking like fucking Zeus.
A dream that will never die.
So, maybe we could do lunch sometime next week.
Yeah, sure. Lunch sounds great.
Things aren't gonna change, are they, Ben? I mean, just because I'm in charge of the company now, and living in a mansion and riding around in limos, that doesn't mean we won't spend a lot of time together, does it?
Look, Mo, you're in a different league now. You shouldn't be hanging out with the likes of me anymore.
But Ben... just a second. Hello? What? No, that's crazy. Is he nuts? Look, move the meeting up to 5 and tell the plant foreman that I'm coming over personally to inspect those parts. I know, that's what I told him.
Does no one open their eyes in this game?
What was that last part? No, that alloy was flawed to begin with. Uh-huh, yeah, good, great.
I think we're done it. Yeah, so Roy Conrad is the guy that did Ben's voice. Apparently he died quite a long time ago. Like 2002 or something? That gave me some serious Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell vibes. Yeah. Hell yeah. That took me longer than I was expecting, if I'm honest. I was reading like how long to beat, and it was like 3 or 4 hours. That took me about 5. About 4.5 actually. This song is rap, by the way. No, nor do I, Craig. It was a long time ago, though. Oh, really, Journey? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played it, but it's been probably about 20 years. Oh, it was 2002. There you go. Yeah, I like this song. John Spiegel. Yeah, 20 years. I mean, the dude... I wonder how old the dude was, actually. Because he's got quite a gravelly voice, doesn't he? But I don't know if he necessarily sounds that old. His name is Ben Throttle. Okay. Yes, there you go, Mark Hamill. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Emmett was Mark Hamill. There you go. I called it. Numet, does he look old? Or did he look old? Jack Angel. Oh, it was Todd as well. Damn, they got their money's worth out of Mark Hamill for this one. Koeru, how are you? I thought you were in the UK. Ah, US, okay. Yeah, time zones suck. To be fair, like I haven't really been streaming recently, and then when I do, it's going to be at random times anyway. Yeah, I did. It's been I was saying it's been a long time. Probably been about 20 years since I last played it. So I remembered small bits of it, but like about 80% of the game I'd forgotten about. Holy shit, Steve Blum was in this. Sick. Love Steve Blum. Sadie, I've actually got Grim Fandango on here to play as well at some point, because I never finished that one. I only played about the first half an hour, or whatever the demo was. He was 61 in the picture. Oh, so he wasn't that old then. All I remember about Grim Fandango is putting some French bread in my pocket. Yeah, there was like a demo you got on the front cover of PC Gamer at the time, I think it was. Did you know that Tim Schafer actually wanted to put a section into the game where you took some drugs and explore your own mind? Is this how Psychonauts came to be? Oh shit, it was lung cancer. Well, that explains the voice then. I can see why LucasArts didn't approve of it, I guess. Oh, that actually was how Psychonauts came to be. Okay. I mean, you know, smoking was definitely more of a thing back then, wasn't it? I barely ever see people smoking nowadays. Nath. You haven't started again, have you? I thought you did. I thought you went to vaping for some reason. Yeah, you're old. You gotta stop before the damage is too bad. Save some money. Or don't save it, just spend it on other things. How am I supposed to live my South Park goth fantasy if I don't smoke? I don't get that reference. I haven't seen a lot of South Park. But I don't think you have to smoke to be a goth. Stitch, how are you doing, my dude? No, I haven't. I really haven't seen a lot of South Park. I really don't. I probably only see... The only full episode that I remember seeing is the World of Warcraft one. Stitch, what have you been up to, man? This is some surprisingly long credits for an old game. Oh, I know. Like, I know South Park's always good, right? Kept track of my piles of money. The problem now is that there's so much of it. Oh, streaming N64. What have you been playing? Nath, it was Numa that said that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, the songs are rad. I think I might have to add these to my playlist. Brett Toasty. Is that where the toaster thing came from? Brain has melted in the heat. Oh, it's actually cooled down a little bit here. Played Banjo-Kazooie yesterday and got stuck for an embarrassing long time trying to collect 100% of everything on stage 2. Yeah, I always find that when it comes to that kind of stuff, I used to be one of these people that would not want to move on until I found everything, but nowadays I'll just go back and do it later, just in case it's something you can't 100% in one go. I wonder if this is going to flag a DMCA. "40 specially trained llamas." I really like this song a lot. You need 100 music notes on each stage, and if you leave the stage, you start with 0 next time you go through the stage, and it takes so long to get them all. Ah, okay. Sorry, yeah, it's been a long time since I played Banjo-Kazooie, so I wasn't exactly sure how the collecting worked in that. Ah, cats! Ah, damn, this is sad because all of these cats are super dead. Some good names there. Shut up, Tim Schafer. Biker Haiku section. Barfighters leap out. Moths tangle with orange hot flame. My nose thrice broken. Splitting lanes at rush. Beamer tries for a cut-off. Taste my righteous chain. Booming thunder rolls. Clutch release throttle open. Red smear on pavement. Oh god. Wet grease on the road makes me laugh as my buddy slides under a truck. On the road for days, 2 wheels, an engine and me. I don't brush my teeth. Sky covers the land, dark goggles cover my eyes, speed covers my tracks. I'm not going to read the rest. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Rocky, how you doing? I was going to ask actually, Stitch, does it hold up quite well? Mr. Collectible and Hellblade, and there was no way to go back and get it without restarting the whole game. Stop playing at that point. I hate that, but I guess it kind of makes sense in that game, doesn't it? Your cat's bringing you rabbits. Oh. Oh, is this the rabbits again? Thank no cats. Watch the bunnies overtake the credits. Yeah, same, Rocky. Yeah, cats are great. I was, yeah, Stitch, I was going to ask actually why you didn't go for the rare replay version, but I guess I know you're a bit of a purist. God, gotta love that noise. And I think we're done. We are done. I feel like that mostly holds up. There was a few bits that didn't. The Demolition Derby bit's kind of weird and dumb. And the bit where you're going around the highway was kind of shit as well. It just kind of looked cool, but the Demolition Derby bit, I mean that was the only thing I could think to do. Luckily that was the way to do it. I would have been stuck for ages otherwise. But I love the setting, the characters are cool. I kind of wish there was, I don't know. I'd like more of it. I doubt we'd get another one, but it's a cool setting. The music's rad and everything. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is it that no one has eyeballs? I'm sure there's a bit in the intro where Corley is opening his eyes, so everyone's just doing like the Steven Seagal squint. Yeah, apparently drawing eyes is hard. Oh, really, Numa? Yeah, I suppose... Oh, wait, wasn't there... I think I remember that. Wasn't it more of like a... It was like 3D by that point, wasn't it? Like, it would have been in the, like, sort of noughties, right? I vaguely remember something about that. Maybe saw like a 3D render of Ben's bike, perhaps. They didn't have to think of eye colours to fit each person. I mean, they didn't even have to do eye colours, really. You could just have the blacks of their eyes. The actual reason is because the original sprites look squinty. That makes much more sense. Much more sense. Yeah, PS2 and 360. No, that's kind of weird, isn't it? That's the name I haven't seen in a while. Nanaki, that's the name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? But no, I think that was, I think that held up pretty well. Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best one, but like still enjoyable. I'm not unhappy that I played it. Put it that way. Like I said, it's been a little while. Holy shit! Sorry, I've just realised how many people are on. This is the most people I've had on for. I mean, Christ! Even when I was like full-time streaming, I think this is the most I've had for a while. There's an E3 demo. Hang on. Let's have a... see if I can find it. Bear with me a sec. Just rocking out to the music. Might be able to show it on the screen. Well, I miss you guys too. It's been a weird old year, isn't it? I'm trying to. Oh shit, there is one. Hang on. Let me just mute this. I'll see if I can bring this up on the screen. Fine. Move to another town. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm alright. Just kind of hot and tired at the moment. But otherwise alright. Oh man, this is I mean, this is so old. It's in 4:3. Let's see if I can bring this up on the screen. Window capture. Does that work? Ah, there you go, that works. We're doing it, it's a bit ghetto, but let's have a butcher's.
Thinking this is always where my troubles begin.
Yeah, different voice.
So simple. Help out a pretty dame, kick some tail, and leave town. But it never ends up that way. Things get real complicated, real fast.
Oh god, it's so low resolution. Oh, it doesn't look great, does it? Father Talk looking like Stan Lee. Oh, the soundtrack sounds good, yeah. Hell on Wheels. Jesus, 2003. Who wasn't alive in 2003? Put your hands up. Oh Jesus Christ, Rocky. Making me feel old. I'd left secondary school by that point. How old was I? I was 18, I think. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. John was 22, Noon was 15. Okay, so we're all old bastards except for Rocky. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so we're all a similar age then, ish. Who, you know, there's nothing wrong with being an old bastard. Just means we got experience.